Let me know when you start streaming and I'll host you on my channel again.
Yep, just turn it on.
I heard alcohol while I was on the bathroom.
Yes. Cheers.
Oh yeah, booze.
Ah, I forgot I made this stronger. Ooh.
Oh no. Drunk
But
pig.
yeah,
Drunk
that's good.
pig. Oh
Oh,
no.
let me actually turn. One. Welcome everybody to tonight's adventures. On tonight, on the spoils of Rytuls and Madras, we have a expedition to Graverot's princess, the shipwreck infested by little goblin pirates. We're being led by the valiant Revenger Tosetsu, or Revenant, the valiant Revenant Tosetsu, and the motley crew of Anya Markov, Chimera being new to the party, Ionera, the always enjoyable Crag, and the tanky Jackie. So, without much ado, let's see where we start off, with Tosetsu in the settlement gathering the party. Where is settlement? There you go. Activate. So, first question to Setsu. Are you going in the morning or at night?
We will be moving in the morning.
You'll be moving in the morning. So, the morning comes, the sun rises. Maybe some far-off critters are heard. Something that sounds familiar to a rooster, but not quite. We see Setsu waking up and getting the group together. What's Setsu doing first?
At first, I will wake up Jackie and our lovely Sylvie. I better say Andrew Markov for
G and Archie.
morning routine and making sure that they're fine.
Getting all the marshals ready.
I'm passed out at a tree.
Good morning.
Good morning. After that, I will check up in the tent and wake up Craig and look where Aranara is at.
One Craig can be found in a tent. And Aranara, where would you be in this early morning?
I'm just crawling out the forest with some small game I hunted.
Ooh, make me a survival check. An 18. You get free ration. You have all the food for tonight. Maybe a few small animals. Maybe even prepared it already a little bit, skinned it. You get a free ration. Boop. So, coming up with everybody. We're missing one last person. Who is last to join the group? I believe it is our new joiner, Kedmir. So, Kedmir, do you just come joining in? Have you been here already for a few days, sleeping in the tents? Where have you been?
I am behind the tent, passed out because I got drunk.
Drunk, behind the tent. Ironara finds you first. A sloppy mess with a massive greatsword and two cute fluffy ears that have been maybe soiled a little bit with some spilled beer. You believe this person was going to join you guys?
Seems reliable enough.
You've seen worse. You drag their asses over to Setsu. Group, get us up. What are you all doing?
Okay. I will just check out, just my usual morning, go to the water for a bit. After waking everybody up and making sure everybody is okay.
You start to go to your relaxed spot, make sure that everybody's up. Spend a few minutes just kind of meditating. Could you make me... Is this like to do with your magic and arcane check?
Yeah. It's an crane.
Roll me some arcane. Let's see how your morning meditations are going. 11. Bit disruptive. The magic seemed to be a bit hard to get to tonight. I'll just study some more in your books for a little bit before getting up. So, what's the plan for the expedition? What route are you taking? Who's the leader?
We will take the same route as the last time over the coast.
Going over the coast. Going all the way to the east or to the little fish cave?
Yes.
Fish cave is. Then we also start our travels. Starting off with Graverot Landing. We'll have a cute, quick little travel sequence. If everything rolls right, you'll be at the shipwreck. Hopefully you won't get lost. That'll be very unfortunate. So, as you start to move along the coast and towards the little cave entrance that heads off to where we once had a fateful encounter with a shark. Well, made of water to be precise. Setsu comes up first. Bah! As you start to lead the expedition over the coast. What is it you're doing?
Mhm. I will just simply make sure that I will ready myself up. Ready for any sort of encounter that might happen during travel.
Would you like to roll me a
Making sure. Yes.
perception check or an attack roll? You can like check with your Morning Star and use that roll.
Yeah. That's the Morning Star.
Standing at the ready, you start the expedition carefully, keeping an eye up and your arms ready. You get in position as leader. Wu is behind Setsu, who is second in line.
I am.
And Jackie behind the Setsu. But as you start further along the coast, you start seeing the parts of the landscape that moves towards the cave. What is Jackie doing?
Jack is
What the
surveying
dog
his
doing?
surroundings.
You're surveying the surroundings, keeping an eye out on everything around you. Make a perception check. Ooh, very nice. This is a beautiful 20. You start looking around, making sure that every nook and cranny is seen. Spot a few animals, the usual coming along. You keep notes of the path you're tracking, which way you're going. Jackie is keeping an eye out. Who is third in line?
I shall be third in line.
Craig is third in line as you take the path over a small hill and start finding the trickles of the river, which leads towards the cave. What is Craig doing?
Playing a totally rocking song about walking.
Make a performance check.
That's under skills.
Exactly.
Where is performance? Performance.
Outside the middle.
That's a beautiful 5. Very destructive song, very enthusiastic bard. Definitely an inspiration to maybe hurry it up along a little bit. Who is behind Craig enjoying his beautiful, beautiful tunes?
Totally rocking while walking along, yeah. Ringing baby pretty boo, one foot in front of the other. Yeah, motherfucker, gonna walk in a line.
Oh, Jesus, I'm being called.
I guess I'll be after.
And Sylvie will be behind Craig, enjoying these silver tunes. That's Anye Markov.
I'm not even behind. I'm just walking and shaking my head like, oh my god, this again.
Make a
Not downwind, cause I totally farted while walking along after breakfast.
make a disappointment check.
What would that be?
Roll me a d20. That's a great disappointment. I rate 8 out of 8. Alright, Anye. Next to these absolutely distractive tunes, you try and get maybe a little bit ahead of the party, maybe get away from Craig for a bit. What are you doing?
Might as well just look around. See anything.
Oh. You start getting behind together with Jackie and keep both your eyes open. Nothing escapes your sight. You actually start maybe spotting that there was a quick glimpse of some goblins as you were trailing along. They quickly run away the moment you even break eye contact.
Yeah.
Between Ironera and Chimera. Who's next?
Goblin, or was it
Yeah,
a
I
rat?
want to go now. I
Chimera.
want to just join the bard and whistle his tune.
Make me a performance check. You can find these checks if you click on your character You got at the top. You see a little bar, and one of them says skills,
My character skills.
and then you can find performance a little in the middle.
And then just click roll +5.
Yes.
Yes. Walking along.
Your first roll, a 19. You are actually making it a little better, a little tolerable. Apparently, you are a natural born whistler.
Whistling a lot of my tune.
You guys have found the cave where you once fought some of the soul cats and the cave scorpions. Ironera at the end, behind all of the trail, end of the trail. What are you doing?
Well, I was walking lost in thought, thinking about my goddess.
Make a religion check as you commune with your goddess.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice. You listen along to your nature spirits, to your goddess of life, to Magda of the Elders, to the Fae around, to the small whispers that she delivers upon the smallest of creatures, and guide your party along. And as you all come upon once more, in the distance you see the broken flagpole of Graverot's princess. What's the plan? Travel has been successful.
Me, Jackie, and Andre will walk first and check out what if there are any goblins on top of the ship. But I say just make a lookout if there's anything that we need to worry about.
Alright, so...
And I would say
yeah.
for the other three, they just stay behind a little bit, just out of sight.
Very well.
You're gonna stay out of sight. You ain't gonna fucking see me now.
Do we join up? Jesse, Anye, and Jackie. Coming from the east towards the shipwreck. Make a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah, whoever's on the lookout.
As soon as it loads.
Ooh.
Jackie does not spot a goblin.
Hmm.
Anye does not spot a goblin.
Interesting.
Desetsu does not spot a goblin. Anye, you keep your ear out and listen. And as the limb go by, you believe you hear a small drum coming from a little bit higher. Doof, 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 doof. Doof, 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 doof. Like somebody's just boredly smashing a drum.
I tell the rest of the party that it appears we're not alone.
Is that so?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Super accurate. Well done.
Crack appears behind Jackie.
Let me roll a perception check.
Roll a perception check. Hi, Craig. You see a goblin sitting, kind of popping up at the end of the ship. They seem to be kind of boredly walking around, yawning, playing a little drum. Kind of just being a goblin. They wander off.
I feel the guitar is not going to be the most appropriate instrument to sneak up here.
I don't believe so.
Right, I want to. Can I run a bardic lore check of the particular construction, entrances, and exits of this particular ship?
Of course.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, fuck
0 point,
all.
0 point. I can't possibly. I'll just make a.
The entrance
Reroll
is
you.
this way.
I'll re-roll a hero point just in case.
15. The entrances are if you walk around the ship, there's a giant hole in the ship. This is where the previous
I've
party.
got one more thing, haven't I?
One more thing?
That I can do 3 actions, can't I?
Oh, we're currently not in
We're not
combat
in
yet.
battle.
We're currently exploring.
Oh, could I sneak round to the top, as not to disturb any goblin things over here?
Of course, you can roll a stealth check. Come here and Irenera. There you go. Greg starts to walk along, and crunch, crunch. A few of the shells walking on. Start to
I
break.
killed so many hermit crabs.
Can I do a reflex? Okay, never mind.
Anye starts to watch out, Greg. You're making a lot of noise. The drumming stops.
Can I just go ahead and take cover behind the walls?
One goblin head pops up. A second goblin head pops up. A third goblin head
Yeah,
pops
I'm
up.
just gonna go to the ship as well.
Yeah.
A fourth goblin head
Yeah, I'm just
pops
gonna-
up. Wow, 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 wow. If it ain't scum, the goblin speaks. This here is my princess. You're not welcome.
Oh,
Get! He grabs 2 pistols. Let me show you what you see. Because I found a really cool picture. And I really want to show you guys this. Bah!
Oh. It's another crackhead.
Oh yeah, it's a goblin.
he's got
Another form.
Roll some initiative. Oh, make sure I go stealth, not initiative. Bah!
Ooh,
Stealth and an initiative. Oh lord.
Let me find some beautiful music. I'm gonna start shooting at
Is
you guys.
everyone supposed to roll?
Yes,
what
everybody
do I
rolls
roll?
something. Initiative.
Stealth.
Just if you go at your attributes, if you hold on your character, come here and an array.
Initiative.
Oh.
Perception.
Initiative
So
perception.
many natural ones, holy smokes.
Got him! I'll whoop his
Very
ass!
nice.
That's not how it works.
Irenera.
The perception one, right?
Yes, attributes, initiative. Oh, let me change it on your sheet. That'll make it easier for you. There you go. Can you do it now? Initiative, perception. First one to react. Chimera. You see this grazed goblin on top of the ship pull out 2 pistols. You hear the click of them being readied. What do? Every combat, you have 3 actions. You can use an action to strike, move up to your movement speed. You can use one to hit something. You can use one to start to go in rage. Aid your allies.
The first thing I should do is run towards the ship and take basically cover under it, kind
Yes, you can take, if you go to the ship, you already have cover, and you can squeeze yourself against the ship to get
of.
greater
That's
cover.
what I will do first.
You can move 25 feet.
Okay, how
reminder.
far is what?
You have a grappling hook, just saying.
I have a grappling hook.
You can climb it.
Oh shit.
The
So
rope,
I have. Is he the only one with pistols?
2 of them have bows, but they seem to be kind of cheering on their successor. The problem with
Okay,
that
so-
idea is the ship is 70 feet upwards.
Ah shit.
And they got knives. They might just cut your rope.
No, I don't plan to shoot the ship. I plan to shoot the guy. I want to grappling hook his face.
You can try and throw the grappling
So-
hook, but it's if you do not have rope large enough to get to the top of the ship in one throw.
Okay. So yeah, first I will run towards the ship then.
All right. Do you run towards your group or to the bottom?
Yeah, to the group.
So you get over there, and you have now standard cover. You have 2 more actions. What would you like to do?
Okay. Is it possible to climb somewhere from the ship where they cannot shoot me while I do that? Or can I grapple somewhere where they cannot see me?
You can try and make athletics check, but it will take a long time to climb up. And no, I will be able to shoot at you.
Okay, so could I grapple from the side of the ship when I go towards the water?
You can certainly try, and I can certainly shoot at you.
Hmm. So what would you guys do? I can ask the group, right? Ask the
Run
party
around.
leader.
I
Hey,
would.
this guy's claiming to be royalty, right? So, I think we can use that against him somehow.
I mean, he does speak our language. Maybe we can trade. I remember we tried last round, but there was nobody speaking our language.
And there was nobody. Yeah.
So what exactly do we plan to do? Do we convince them to do something, or do we just beat them up?
Well, they've got the height advantage. We
I
need to
like the
convince them
latter
to
and just
go
beating
downstairs.
them the fuck up.
Hmm.
I would have said we
But-
try to at least stick to the boat and walk around it to get from the bottom in.
Obviously.
All right.
Smartly beat them up.
That's what we're gonna do then.
Chimera, what
if
are you
you
going
try
to
to
do?
go
You have
through
2 more
here,
actions.
you
2 more actions.
walk
Eh?
slow.
Once you
Oh,
go to the
yeah.
water, once you get like to the blue, that's difficult terrain, and you'll have to move twice to each square. What do you do?
I will try to do what the party leader said and move at the top, like around.
To the top.
of the entrance.
It will be it's far to the left where you see the skulls.
Mm-hmm.
So you can move like 1 more, let's say up to there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Is the boat flammable?
It's on the sea. It's
Rotten
mostly
wood,
wet
rotten-
wood, rotten wood. You can
Yeah.
certainly try. And you can once more move another 25 feet, and you will come up to about there.
Yeah,
While still having
sounds
cover from the ship. Bah. Aeronera. The party seems to be moving up. What do you do?
Well, I move along with them atop the ship, trying to reach this point.
And that'll be your first movement.
I'd like to use all 3. Well, 1 more movement.
Oh, you can come over there, to behind Chimera. There you go.
You know what? Actually, my spells won't last anymore. Then I'll use the 3rd movement too.
Here's
You-
the third
you
movement
have-
as well.
You have an additional 5 feet of movement, so you can get right behind them.
Oh, lovely. So that'll be your first, and then because you're an elf, you can move a little bit further. So 30 will be about there.
Yeah.
You take a sprint forward, moving as fast as you can to the entrance. Jackie! What do you do? Your shield raised already, ready for combat.
I will move once. Twice. Okay. 3 times.
Very well. Taking a sprint forward, staying in the cover of the boat. Crack!
Okay,
Yes.
here's what I'm gonna do. Using my incredible weight, I run into the center of the ship, smashing into any supporting structures that I can see, wildly trying to break stuff in order to cause structural damage to the rotting wood ship above, hopefully trying to make them all plummet to the floor.
Excellent. Make an athletics check. Or unarmed
which check?
attack. Unarmed attack. So go to strikes and just press the little fist. As you smash into the boat.
Oh, reroll, hero point reroll.
Reroll that hero point.
Okay.
Beautiful! Roll damage.
So strikes, damage.
2 damage. The wood does not buckle. You have 2 more actions.
can I start a small fire at the base of the inside of the
I
ship?
suggest moving instead of starting a fire.
Okay.
You have
I
flint and
shall
steel.
move. Can I swim?
This is on knee-high water. It will be more difficult to walk through, but you can walk through this water.
Okay, I
Can
make a
you-
beeline towards that side of the ship. So
Alright.
let's see.
You have 2 more
I can
actions.
get 25 foot there,
Move you over there.
and then was it? I'll be able
What's
to
it?
get about there-ish, won't I? Because it's going into
Yep.
the water.
Bah!
So yeah.
Start getting your shoes wet. Clicks of 2 guns start to ring out. I'm gonna roll randomly who I'm gonna attack. Running on the initiative order. That'll be easiest. Roll d6. Go from highest to lowest. A 1! I'm gonna shoot at the Chimera. Hi, Chimera. A gunshot can be heard. A 17. Ooh, because you're against a ship, you feel the wood being splintered right above you. It scatters around you. The bullet itself not making impact. Goes for a second shot. 21 will hit. Second shot into the wood again. This time a small sting hits you, dealing 8 damage. The goblin starts to reload. Tosetsu.
I will. Bring up. I will use 3 movement actions to come right here.
Meow. You run along, chasing the rest of your party. Anya Markov, you're last behind everybody. Where are you going?
Kayla?
Yes.
I'm just noticing. Could it be that my unarmed attack does more damage than my scythe?
Let me check. Your arm attack is 1d4 damage and your scythe does 1d10 damage. Your scythe does more damage.
Oh. Okay.
Anya making a fast sprint for it.
I'm gonna stop. Then I'm gonna stop there and be pressed up against the boat.
Checking greater cover. Then we're back in top position with Chimera. There's a hole in your shoulder now. It's slightly bleeding. Something sharp and stung you.
Well,
Something
first I
sharp and
need
very
to get
fast.
out of the line of fire.
Yes, you should. Also, I should have pressed this before. Sorry. There you go. Much better. What are you gonna do, Chimera?
Well, I'm still at 99%, so I can't see anything.
Give it a second. There you go.
Well, first I need to get out of the danger, so I'm still trying to move forward with the group. Less likely to get hit.
Alrighty, you can move up to about there with the first one. You can drag your character along.
Oh, in general, I want. Oh shit! Do I just move him where I want to go, or
Yes, there. You
I
have.
want to go here, where the people died?
Oh yeah, you could be very easily 25 feet over there, 20 feet out over there, and then you could easily come inside.
Yeah, I will do that.
You run inside. Let me show you what you see. Boop.
Oh, and I'm gone.
You are very far at the bottom.
Holy!
You see a
fuck.
fuck ton of dead little creatures. And in between all of those, a large swarm of crab. Could you roll me a quick stealth check?
Skill.
Stealth.
Please don't kill me.
I'll try not to.
Oh!
You stop right before you enter it. You are currently not spotted by the swarm of crabs currently eating all of the dead bodies.
Can I warn the others?
Sure about that? You're currently being stealthy. They currently haven't noticed you.
All right.
You make like
Yeah,
waving
fine.
movement towards the others, like you show your arms.
Now I'm just gonna wait there for them and go like.
Just give a quick like little snicker. Just don't come here. Ironera,
Yes.
One of your
I'd like to
friends.
continue moving inside the ship.
Alrighty. So you two, boop, yep, run up. Come next to.
Stealth?
Come here. Could you also roll me a stealth check before you enter here?
No.
Oh, a 19. That's not gonna be enough. You throw for a large bit. And suddenly some of the crabs start to turn around.
Alright.
Mhm.
How many actions? 2, right?
That's those 2. You have 1 more. The armored crab will start to act a little bit
Wait,
later.
why do I have 1 more?
You have 1 more action. You have 3 actions in total, and you just used
Why
2.
do the hermit crabs have wisdom?
Hold on a wait.
That ain't no crabs.
They ain't
Right.
a crap.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just go upstairs,
Bard, play as crab wraith.
completely disregarding this swarm of crabs.
Mm,
Just here to eat, right?
I'll say you can get like at the top of the ladder, so you'll be over here. You start sprinting into the next room. You're on top. Jackie! People start the sprints. You heard something about crabs. What do you do?
I will use 2 actions to get inside.
And there should be somewhere over here. Say over there. You see a large swarm of crabs currently feasting upon all the dead that apparently have been brought down here. Some of them have seemed to be killed with arrows. Maybe see a few broken makeshift crab traps around. What do you do?
I'll first tell Kamir to stay close to me so I can protect. And lastly, I will raise shield.
Very well. You get ready to protect yourself. Look, it's a swarm of crabs. They go snippity snip, snip, snippy snip. Let me measure how far they can come. I'll actually have to use 2 movements, so pop, pop, pop. Hi everybody. You are swarmed by a large formation of just crabs coming over you and crawling all over your bodies. You sort of slash out at them, trying to get away from them. Before that, they get to go do damage. If you want to stop, you just have to tell me. Kamir and Jackie, I need you to make me a reflex save.
Is it skills?
Under saves.
We're safe.
Saves, reflex.
Jackie, you fail. Kamir, you succeed and take half damage.
Damage my ass.
So Jackie takes the full 4 damage. Oh, drank, did the wrong one. Ah, there. Jackie takes full damage and Kamir takes half damage. Pop. Creatures that fail to save also take 1d4 persistent bleed damage. As Jackie is being rendered apart, she takes 4 bleeding damage. These tiny wounds over your body start to open up. Bah, that'll be that turn. It's Crack! Crack! You hear inside the ship screaming about crabs. What do you do?
What I do is I stick my head through the little hole in the side of the ship there that seems clear in there and use my Pied Piper flute in order to line them up and make them follow me as some sort of Walrus and the Carpenter Disney-esque troupe.
Make a perform check. The crabs do not seem to have any musical incline. You got a few to walk to you. You seem like a few little baby crabs kind of crawling towards you at the moment. Seem to be fans. What do you do?
I through a series of what do you call it? Interpretive dance moves. I encourage the baby crabs to go talk to their parents and start trying to convince them that, hey, we're really great people and the goblins are crap and we should all be friends.
Diplomacy? Could you make me a diplomacy check?
Okie dokie.
It seems that crabs are not quite diplomatic enough to understand the compassion is for any other creature other than themselves and the meat they wish to consume. You have 2 more actions. What would you like to do? Have a hero point back. I am flabbergasted.
What
One
is
of the-
that? Can I convince one of the baby crabs to become my friend and join me?
Yes, it's called hero point. You've gained 1 baby crab. It is called hero point. You can use this baby crab to reroll one of your checks.
Right. I've got 2 more actions.
Yes.
What I do is I throw my voice towards the captain, convincing them that the crabs have formed some sort of armada and are plotting against him.
Deception.
Perception.
Deception. Under skills.
Not skills. PPP. Perception.
Deception.
Or
Deception.
Deception.
Yes. The captain is confused, to say the least. Questioning the emergency of the crabs, you hear them speak in Goblin. Waar heeft hij nou over? Zijn de krabben nou weer maar problemen? Waarom is het altijd die problemen met die godverdomme kappen?
I speak Goblin.
You heard him start to question why the crabs are a problem again. Didn't they have taken care of these crabs? The captain will be distracted for this round. You've distracted the captain. Also, you move up a little bit, stretching to the water. Captain is distracted, starts to reload their guns as he gives an encouraging speak to his teammates about the crabs. Dosetsu.
I will move up and move into the ship.
I will move you into the ship. Let's see over here. There. You see your allies being cornered by crabs. You have... Let's make it 2. 2 will be fun. Let's say you have 2 more actions.
I will strike with my Morning Star.
Slap it with your Morning Star. A 26 hits. Roll the damage. As you start splatting crabs like it is like no tomorrow. Bludgeon him to his fine paste into the sand below. Crack, crack, crack. What will you do with your last action?
I strike again.
Excellent. Roll with your first map. To the second button. A 10 sadly does not hit. You start to get a few, but they start to scatter around you. You have to start dodging out of the way before they start clinging onto you. A few of them start to like come with you as you start to swing around. You have to back off a little bit before we switch to Anye Markov. Less to join. What does Anye do?
Yeah, so I hear the crabs, and it's a bit of a rave. I move into the boat.
Welcome to the boat. There's a lot of crabs here.
Oh, there are a lot of crabs.
A lot of crabs.
Let's do that.
You strike them with your glaive. A 12 does not hit.
Alright, then let's do that.
You come in, charging at them. As Tosetsu swings with his Morning Star, one of the crabs flies right in your face.
Okay.
You have around panicking as one of the crabs is just pinching at your face, having to grab it and throw it off of you. You throw it on the ground, stamp on it in anger. Come here, Ray.
Come here, Ray. Ray
First,
wants to run upstairs as well while crushing as many crabs with his boots as he can.
make a unarmed attack first. So go to your strikes and press your unarmed, the little fist, the first button.
Fist. +7.
Ooh,
Cunning.
25. Roll damage as you stomp them into the ground. Nice 7 bludgeoning damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are crushed before you start running out of away from them. But you also come upstairs. You have one more action.
Okay, is there anywhere to get, like... Is there any openings anywhere someone can see me or anywhere I can just take a second to look at my wounds?
In a moment, you're currently away from danger at the very least. Healing your wounds takes 10 minutes or magical abilities.
10 minutes.
You could learn some of the crabs. Would you like to learn some of the crabs? Something about the crabs might be useful for your party members.
Yes.
Make me a nature check.
Is it in skills?
In skills.
Nature. Fuck.
Oh, nice, an 18. So, these will be a hermit crab swarm. Would you like to learn about their weaknesses, resistance, immunities, and different saves? Their swarming snips actions. They have dark vision and tremor sense and a swarm mind. Would you like to learn about their weaknesses, their swarming snipes actions, or their swarm mind?
The weaknesses.
They have a weakness to area damage, resistance to piercing and slashing damage, and immunities to precision, and the swarm might ability gives them different immunities because they are a swarm. So you later see the rest of the group. Use big weapons and things that crunch, just like your boots.
Smash him.
Smash them. Ivanora, you're on top of the first floor. What do you do?
Disregarding my comrade that just went up the stairs, I bust through this door.
You bust through. It is quiet.
Right.
The
Okay.
door is already open. There's
Oh,
like
they're
a
all
trail
open.
of yeah, these two are already open. There's trails of blood and viscera, like a combat has happened here. It hasn't really been cleaned up. You can see like trails of blood going downwards into the towards the stairs you just came from.
Alright. Then, as long as the room is clear, I'm gonna go back downstairs.
I'll say that this costs you a total of 2 actions. You have one more.
And I'm Can I do the prepared divine spells infinite times?
Divine prepared. The cantrips. You can do cantrips as much as you want. The first levels will cost you a spell slot. You have 5 spell slots.
Okay, so very well. I cast divine dance on the swarms.
You have used 2 actions already. One to move up, one to move down. Divine Lance will cost you now 2 actions. You have a total of 3. The spells you could cast is you could give somebody guidance, you could message somebody, or you could give yourself a shield.
Yeah, then I cast guidance on Jackie.
Very well. You cast guidance. Move this out of the way. Cast Jackie. You have a +1 on whenever you attack you go next. Isanora guides you with her primal magic. Jackie, you're bleeding. You're in a swarm of crabs. You just heard you should smash them, not slash them. What do you do?
Well, as Kamir runs up, Jackie will just be like, "Damn it, I told you to stay close." And then he will step
Oh, look, it's flanked now.
to give flanking. Then second action, she will use weapon search.
Starting to get all of the buffs together.
Yep.
Pop. And your +1 bastard sword.
Last action will be to strike.
I hit that baby. 820 hits. Roll me damage. Nice 18 slashing damage. You slash right through the entire hordes coming from the side of the ship downwards. You slash, and massive amounts of these creatures go flying. Only a few left on the rest of your group. Most of them are already scattered or dead. Weapon search, move, and attack. It is Crab's turn. Crabs go snippety snip. Will Anye, Markov, and Tosetsu please make me a reflex save? A 7 fails and a 20 saves.
Liberator step on Dotetsu.
On Tosetsu. So you can make one step and you take 3 less damage from this. So, Anye takes half damage. Pop for 6. Tosetsu takes a bit of reduced damage. It's 4 now, right?
Yeah, -4.
So a total, coming to a total of 20 HP. Tosetsu, you all start bleeding as the last couple of crabs seem to swarm all over you, focusing on you and starting to get on all of your skin. Bah! At the end of your turn, you take some persistent bleeding damage unless you start to patch yourself up. Jackie, I need you to roll me a d20 too, because you are also bleeding, taking 4 bleeding damage. And you're able to staunch the bleeding. This thing has one more action. It was over here. I could just do more snips. That'd be very annoying. Yeah, it would. Anjay and Tosetsu, could you make me another reflex save? As the crabs seem to be very angry at you. Yeah.
I will re-roll.
Right click and using hero point. Ooh, that is a critical failure. It's both are critical failures. Woo! Those crabs are everywhere. Both of you take double damage. Bah! Anya goes down. Damn it, wrong question. Bah! Anya, it seems one of the crabs got underneath your armor and started pinching at some of the vital arteries. Suddenly a big sprout of blood comes out from your neck as one of them is cut towards your vitals. And still the same bleeding damage. Excellent. William Markov comes here on initiative, and we're at Crack.
Right, let's get inside the ship and look at this situation.
Excellent, Crack. There is a small, or mostly a small horde of dead crabs, and about the same size hordes of just still alive crabs, angrily swarming over to Setsu and Anye. What do? You have 2 more actions.
Right, diplomacy hasn't worked. I pick up hero point, my baby crab, and use my occultism to generate harmful waves, dispersing the crabs and confusing them.
Make me a spell attack.
Spell check. That will be lose the path.
Lose the path. Won't exactly work. You know what? Let's roll me a d20.
Oh, sorry, I spelt roll wrong.
You know, you're not the first. As you throw the baby crab towards the group, you try and infuse them with your occult powers, with the strange powers you have found in this world. It explodes.
Didn't work.
Didn't work.
Right, okay. Well, there's only one thing for it. I run in and start crab stomping.
You start to run up towards the swarm. You come close to it. Tosetsu. You see Craig coming to the rescue. He is so close. What do you do?
I'm pissed now. I'm doing a spell strike.
Very well. What spell strike will you do?
I will cast Electric Arc.
Ooh, spicy.
Onto my Morning Star. With spell strike. Roll. Please be good.
18. Hits. Roll the damage. On both your spell strike and of your Morningstar. As you crack down upon the group, you're just smashing them as electricity starts to chain from one target to another one. These large crabs all seem to be fried. How much crab paste do you make?
A lot.
A lot of crab paste. The smell of burning electrified crabs start to ring out. You still have one small problem, and that is a currently dying Anye. You have one more action.
And Anya without hero point.
Force feeding potion takes 2 actions. How long does it take to treat wounds? 10 minutes?
10 whole minutes.
I can cast Stabilize.
Stabilize would be very smart.
Is the
I'll
combat
patch.
over now?
Well, there's still somebody in danger of dying. But if you just say they wait for you to cast Stabilize, we can take them upstairs and combat can be over. You also start
Yeah,
to
then-
figure out what's happening as Irana comes up and stabilizes Anye.
Alright.
And
I'll
stop.
use Desperate Prayer into Lay on Hands.
Target loses a dying condition, so they just go. But Desperate Prayer into Lay on Hands. How much healing does that do?
Let's check. 6.
And you start to heal Anye for 6. Welcome back, Anye. You're no longer unconscious. That was horrifying. Suddenly being swarmed by crabs. You have this one awful ache now in your neck where you feel like it was just pinched and broken. Now it seems to be fixed by Jackie's righteous power.
I will also take out a healing potion, minor, and feed Angie.
You're not force feeding me.
Take that one healing then.
Somebody's gonna take one healing.
Well, you're spilling it. Yeah, you're spilling it.
Instead of that, you're holding the healing potion, and I take it out of your hand and I use it myself.
Sure, we rolled a d8.
Fine, go for it. So I won.
Yeah, the dice say no. That was not a very good healing potion.
Nice try. Nice try.
Can I just do treat wounds to fix my bleeding?
Oh yeah, well, don't worry about that too much. You
Okay.
start making sure that the small pinches are done. Otherwise, you would have just rolled like 3 times for d20. This is fine as well. First commander survived. It's a moment of rest.
Did you
One of
treat
your
him
allies
good?
is still above. What do you guys do?
Ally jumps down and screams, "Where are the crabs? I'm here again!"
There's a
And
lot
looks
of dead
around
crab.
and sees everything dead.
Sorry, I took care of them.
I will refocus.
Jackie will start taking 10 minutes to refocus their magic. You have 10 minutes to explore.
Can I use my Fonz jacket and tear it up into pieces to help people heal up a bit?
Do you have
No, not the Fawn's jacket.
And not the Fawn's check.
Not the Fawn's jacket. No.
You can do some. You can.
Can I use my regular white shirt to give myself a Billy Idol leather jacket, bare chest look, and achieve the same effect?
Sure. We can treat wounds. You have your healing tools, and with your newfound style, roll me a medicine check. And for who are you trying to help medicine?
Toyetsu.
Tosetsu. Roll me medicine for Tosetsu. And have a hero point for Flare.
Oh, thank you.
A 13 will sadly not be enough.
Well, I'll have a re-roll on that one.
Very well.
Damn it.
Dice have said no. Setsu, you are now immune to treat wounds for 10 minutes. 1 hour.
Oh
Sorry.
I will use a minor healing potion.
Make use a higher healing potion. Let's hope you don't roll one. That's a little better.
Nothing.
A rough start.
Yes.
Anybody else wish to help treat some wounds here and there? Have some healer tools? Imonera.
Just don't
Yeah.
cast heal.
Can I hand him my healing potion?
You can also try and do a healing check. You have about 10 minutes, so you can try and heal Anya or Chimera if you want to.
Alright.
And you can hand them a
I-
healing potion.
I hand Tetsuo
Keep
my
in mind,
healing
both of us are at the
potion,
same health.
and I go to Anya to use my healing tools on her.
Roll me a medicine check.
I will.
And Setsu, you have a 24. Roll me 2d8. And succeed. Setsu, you have an extra healing potion in your inventory.
How do I roll?
Yeah, I
it
will
here?
use that.
You type in / roll 2d8. A nice 17. Finally, healing potion with some sass. All the ones were all weak, and this one gives you the nice warmth inside. Anya is patched up for a nice 8 wounds. You have like a little bandage around your neck where the previous bite was hidden. Using maybe some measure of medicine of elvish heritage to help just solve the pain.
Some ointment.
Some elfin ointment. You guys are back where you once followed a large group of goblins, and now it seems to be just a large graveyard that was feasted upon by some crabs. The area above was clear as far as you've seen, but you know the goblins are already alerted.
So upstairs was nothing, right? Aronara, come here.
I didn't see anything.
Yes.
I have an idea though.
The floor above was clear.
I have an idea.
I will listen.
How about we tell the weirdo captain that the crabs are still alive and plotting to actually kill him? Because he apparently already believes it to some degree. And then just backstab him.
The good old bring
That
us to
would
your leader
be-
plot.
I would say by royal decree he owes us a reward since they claim to be royalty.
Oh, that's an even better idea.
Meaning somebody would have to run out, yell, move back in, go upstairs, and then we would hide behind the doors. Into the rooms.
Hold on, wasn't there like some meshing underneath where the captain was stood that we could stab him in the balls?
That's my job.
Okay, you do that, I run out. How does that sound? I'll try to convince him.
Me on balls, you on talk. Break.
He already shot me, so we're friends now.
The thing is, we have one floor above us, and then we have another floor, and then we have another floor until we reach the cap.
I mean, come on, there can't be more crabs. Or?
Probably, hopefully not.
You don't know how many crabs I have.
Oh, Lord.
This is probably the short story.
That just doesn't sound, does not make it any better.
Detect
doesn't.
crab.
What do you wish to detect?
Crabs.
Make a perception check.
Perception. Yeah, here we go. Boop. Have I got a hero point to re-roll?
If you want to try, sure, you have one more hero point, the one you got the crab from. No crab hero. 21. There's actually still a lot of crabs going on. There seems to
Yeah, there's
be
a lot of crabs, guys.
no more really alive ones or threats, but they seem to have kind of infested the ship. Probably on the next expeditions, they could become even a bigger problem. If these kind of if this horde of death is just laid here, like some kind of free food buffet for crabs.
How hard would like a shell of a crab be?
These are pretty tiny, and you could literally stand on them and they break, as demonstrated by Capmere.
I think it'd be sensible to start a small fire now, so that later on we don't have to worry about this ship and its crabs.
Yeah, we can do that when we leave. I don't know if there's any more treasure in the ship.
You think I was up?
Okay, then let's move up one floor.
Let's go.
Yep.
Agreed.
Alrighty. Bah. You all guys go over there. Up. Up you. And you go up too. Bah. There you go.
We could also hide behind the doors in the rooms, and one goes
That's what I
one
said
floor
already.
above. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Is that a supporting beam I see in the other room?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You saw the same one downstairs.
The door. Open that goddamn door.
Yes, you can open doors.
There is a wall, and it looks like a beam.
I want to try smash this pole to further compromise the integrity of the ship.
And what are
While
you
we're all
smashing the
still
pole?
inside,
Make an unarmed attack, or are you attacking with one of your weapons?
Well, rapier's not really going to do anything. Like I've pushed my whole weight into it, so I
Make-
weigh about 300 kilograms.
Make
How about let's instead
Make
of
an unarmed
just one
attack.
person doing that, we do two.
both your unarmed attacks. Which
Am I
meant
allowed to rage
roll damage.
before I do this?
Sure, you can go in a rage to attack the wood. Oh yeah, everybody should also get a hero point back for the combat. So, wait, rage, effect, rage. You get angry at the wood. Anya gets a hero point.
I'm gonna do the same.
Greg gets a hero point.
Fuck.
Everybody wants to attack the wood can roll to attack the wood. If you roll the 10, you can roll
Yeah,
damage.
so-
It's
I
not gonna
will
move
just-
anywhere.
Actually, oh, it's not gonna move. Sad. Then it's not.
Gamir gets a hero point. Jackie gets a hero point. 8 damage. Splinter the wood slightly. You believe if you do this about 10 more times, you might actually get somewhere.
I will use rage.
More rage.
And attack
Everybody
the
hit
fucking
the wood
wood.
all at the same time.
I will.
Same
I
place.
will.
Cannot just use phosphor
Where
into the
is
ship
it?
of
Unarmed
flames.
strikes, unarmed attack.
Are you guys sure you're going to keep attacking the supporting beam? It makes a lot of noise.
The ship might fall.
And then
the
damage
whole
roll, right?
entire
And then
room.
damage.
I just came across this very sudden realization that we may get covered in crabs.
You may also get covered in a
8
ceiling.
damage, let's go.
Very nice. Desetsu, could you roll me a perception check?
I don't like this already.
Yeah, neither do I.
Good to know, good to
Why
know.
I-
You're being distracted by this loud banging that you keep hearing on these poles. The entire ship starts to shake a little bit. It comes to your attention that as you think this might not be the best idea, so it'll probably get somebody's attention, as suddenly a knife is thrown at your face as a goblin peers out from below the stairs. Attack roll. Where's your bow?
Again.
Desetsu. Well, you would be flat-footed for this.
But who is it attacking?
A goblin. Pah! And then they go back upstairs.
Liberator step.
Okay, you guys, get out of that goddamn room and get into an attack formation.
Roll me
Start a
initiative.
small fire at the base of that pillar.
You can do that on the initiative order.
Oh my god.
I get drunk.
Do you have alcohol with you?
No, I don't, sadly.
This is a small fire that will develop into a larger one later.
So
I believe you guys are
Oh
going
my
to
God,
make
what the
yourself a
hell is going
lot of problems. Ooh, I rolled a few 20s. Funsies.
I rolled a 17 at least.
What do we need to roll?
More initiative.
Initiative.
I need initiative of...
Perception.
There we
In
go.
the initiative perception.
I'm
Exactly.
an initiative.
I still need some for
Chippa
Chimera
chappa
and
chappa
Crack.
chappa. Initiative.
It doesn't sound goblin enough. Oh, what is this one? Arctic Attack, what does that sound like? That's like fun. Alrighty, bah, we begin. Which one's this one?
Alright.
Ah, it's this one.
Thank you, guys.
Let's get upstairs then. I think I've done as
One
much
pirate
damage
comes
as-
down the stairs, sees Jackie, and while they're still hanging from the stairs, makes a swing with the scimitar. Yar har har, me mateys. A 14, clanking against Jackie's shield. They go climbing back up the stairs again. Jackie, it's your turn. Your shield's already come in handy. What do you do?
I will ready an action to strike if anyone comes down the stairs.
You get ready for any further opponents. You have one more action after that. What would you like to do?
Raise the shield again.
And raise your shield again. Bah! Keeping your shield up. Crack! You're having fun smashing some wood. You hear your party members being attacked by goblins behind you.
I do simply the worst pirate impression that I possibly can. Grab my rapier and storm up the stairs going "Garrar, garrar, garrar,"
You grab
ready
your
to
rapier.
attack anything that comes into my fucking way. Right in the fucking face.
You can spend 2 actions to go upstairs.
Let's do that.
Welcome upstairs. There's a lot of goblins here.
Yeah, stab that motherfucker closest to me right in the fucking face. True strike.
You can only make one more attack.
Oh. Then, ooh. Chill touch?
Yeah, you can use chill touch if you want to. Cast chill touch. I need to make a fortitude save. Roll. I succeed. On a success. 17 power, weakest liver, I think probably half damage. Could you roll me damage, please?
Damage under what? Rapier.
Under chill touch. The chill touch spell.
Oh,
Also, isn't chill touch also 2 actions?
Roll.
It's
What
yeah,
else?
it's 2 actions.
Fair. Sorry. You had 2 actions to move up and only 1 action left when you come up here. You couldn't have cast chill touch. You can make a
Alright.
strike with your rapier. If you look on the strikes.
Yeah, let's stab the bitch.
Let's do that. Roll a strike with your rapier. With +6. An 18 hits. Roll damage. As you go up the stairs, you take best pirate's stance, slashing it down with your rapier, dealing 7 damage. It is goblin time. Yar har har in the fiddle of goblins. You become
Yar
flanked
har,
as you start to fight with one goblin. Another goblin steps up behind them and they slice at you with their crude weaponry known as dog slicers. That's a natural 20. Seems to dice like me. Wait, didn't these guys have... No. A 4 damage as they run up behind you. They slash at your back, opening up a gouge where blood starts to stream out. You take 4 damage. As 25 feet. Actually, let me measure that. See if I can have another turn. Yeah, I can. Another step. At our first map. And a natural 1. This goblin is going over places. And that's beautiful. Tosetsu. Crack has already run up. What do you want to do?
Can I
It
say
takes
something?
1 action to move up, probably, right?
It's about 10 feet off ladders.
One question I have about the Horizons Thundersphere.
Yeah.
Is it 2 actions or is it 3 actions now?
It
I'm
is
still confused by this.
All 3 options are available. When you start to cast it, you say, I cast it using 2 actions, 3 actions, or 2 entire rounds.
So the
Yeah.
2 actions is probably somatic verbal. Spell has a range of 33 feet.
Yes, and you can use it. If you use a 2-strike version, you can use it with your weapon, with your spell strike.
Yeah, but if I move up, I already use 1 action like that, so I cannot do that.
Can I tell him about my strategy? Or an idea?
There is no strategy
Why?
at this very
Yes,
point.
there is a strategy.
You're an oracle.
Real.
There's a strategy.
Get down
can
here,
prepare it.
keep whacking the wood until they come
No.
down because they get afraid.
No. You don't know. I don't know the platform above.
Tosetsu, what do you do?
Well, instead of doing that,
I
we
will-
can.
There appears to
You
be
can
some sort
actually
of stone
prepare your
table
spell
back
instead.
there how it stood.
The party once more devolves into strategizing. Tosetsu, what do you do?
You can do the full round, and then next round you can have it ready.
Yeah, only if something moves down and stays down. It needs to be in vision.
Tosetsu.
I will move up.
You'll move up. You can come anywhere, well, besides Crack.
And then
As you have to crawl over
will-
Crack.
That shitty little goblin with the parrot right above Craig. I will cast Horizon Thundersphere on him.
2 actions. Cast Horizon Thundersphere. So, spells range of 30 feet. Roll your attack. As you start charging your electrical powers, suddenly the air around you starts to become static. 18 hits. Roll damage. Woo, that's a beautiful little roll you got there. Nice 12 damage as you blast the goblin into the face. Dude behind him becomes burned with scorching arcs. It's goblin time. Lovely, you're already in range. I can just start chopping at you. 1 attack, 2 attack, and 3 attacks. It's 1 crit.
Like too much today.
It's a 14, a 24, and it's a crit, and a 16. I hit you with a crit. 1 stab comes through your armor, dealing 8 damage, as you have to parry the rest of the strikes. Anjay Makov. Your ally is already charging upwards.
Well, I guess we're moving up. I move up this ladder that's right in front of Jackie.
After that you have like, say, 1 to move, 2 to go up. So you have 10 more feet? Yeah, you have 10 more feet.
Let's attack this dude that is just off in the... Wait, actually no. I have 10 more feet of range?
Oh yeah, 10 more feet.
10 more feet, okay. I'm gonna move to here
Sure.
and make a glaive strike on the one below Craig.
Lovely. Roll with your glaive. 11, not likely to hit. You have regained a hero point. Oop. Otherwise,
Even with reach,
sorry again.
the glaive has reach.
I know, 11 does not hit.
Oh, it does not hit, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Much better, 23 hits. Roll me some damage. A full 18 damage. You walk up the stairs and with 1 big swing of your glaive, you chop 1 goblin right into the side, smashing ribs and organs alike. They start to collapse behind Crack. Crack is no longer flanked. Yay! You have 1 more action.
Okay. Never mind. It's only until a turn.
What would you like to do?
Whose turn is it?
Anye
It
has
is
1
mine
more
still.
action.
I am going to move here to flank the other goblin.
Smart. Get into position for better advantage. Come here. The rest of your group has already moved up to attack the goblins. What would you like to do? Come here. Nizik, it's your turn.
Yeah. I will go up with them.
You will probably take 2 actions to move up. You will use the right or left stairs.
Both take the same amount of.
Yeah, but you'll have a little bit more movement at the end of the stairs. If
So
you go
I'll
on to
take
the
the
left.
one that's... Yeah, I'm going to go to the left and
Pa
try to...
let's see. You have to use one full action to move up here, then 10, so you have 15 more feet.
So I would like to whoop the ass of the other goblin.
Excellent. Roll me an attack with your great sword.
Yes.
You're already enraged from attacking the wood. And now you're here to attack
A
some.
wood attacker.
A 17 hits. Roll damage.
Fuck yeah.
Beautiful
Nice.
14. First damage done. First monster killed. Oh wait a second, you already killed some crabs too. Never mind.
True, I stumped them.
Everywhere you go, death follows. Air and era.
I'd like to go up these stairs where I just saw the goblin pop up.
Pa. That'll be the end of your movement. Or I have 5 more feet, I think. Yeah, you can move 5 more feet. By 1 square.
Then I'd like to use my scythe to attack the goblin on the stairs.
Use your sight. Very dope.
Damage roll or?
First the plus 3.
Okay.
The strike. First see if you can hit it. With a big swing. 17 hits. Roll the damage. You 2 damage. You come up with your scythe and lash out with the goblin, hitting me in the side with your scythe. Doing 2 damage. You have 1 more
Do
action.
I have enough? Okay. Then I'd like to do that same thing again.
Make another scythe attack at your first map, so the second button, or the -2.
Oh.
So every time you try to make more attacks each round, it will take a little bigger penalty.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I'll cast. What is it?
You can
Shield.
cast guidance on someone.
You start to cast a magical shield around you. How does your magic look like? What kind of shield do you see around you? Do vines start to wrap around the area around you? Or do you have magical sigils to protect you?
It is from the Fae's, goddess of knowledge, the Fae.
Very
So
well.
You can imagine a lot of particles enveloping me, the bright yellow glow.
Start to incant the magical protections that your goddess gives you. You see her symbol kind of surround you and protect you. Top of the round.
No, it's only a free trial one. It keeps on giving you adverts, telling you to buy the 6-month subscription.
Pirate comes to flank Aurora. It goes chop it once. Chop once. With an 18. That will hit. You can use a reaction to absorb some damage using your shield. Would you like to use a reaction to let your shield absorb some damage?
Yes, how do I do that?
You tell me, I would like to do that.
I would like to do that.
Very well. You use a shield block reaction and you reduce the damage by 5. After this, you use the shield block, the spell ends, and you can't use it again for 10 minutes. So instead of taking 8 damage, you only take 3 damage, going down to 10.
Okay.
And your shield is no longer usable for about 10 minutes. I have a second attack. You go stab. A 15 hits. Roll damage. Dealing 7 damage to Aurora. As the goblin comes at you with a heavy assault as you were attacking the other goblin, first strike comes too close to you and you have to use your goddess to protect you to foremost the strike. A second slash, however, hits you right in the chest and starts to gouge open a large spray of blood. Jackie, sadly enough, it seems that your party's thoughts would be better to fight upstairs.
I will go up.
I'll give you an extra hero point. You up? Pop! What would you like to do?
Alright. Second action, get close. Third action.
You will say that will also be your first action. You have 2 more actions there.
Okay. One action will be to lay on hands on. Let's see who has less. 3 and 6. Okay. On Ironara for 6 healing.
Your gets 6 healing as your divine call searches through them. You can also... Oh no, that's the other one. Never mind.
Yeah, and last action will be to strike the goblin.
With your bastard sword, you strike out. Yeah, an 18 hits. Roll the damage. Dealing 6 damage to the goblin. Swish goes his head. No longer moving. He walks around for like a few more seconds like a chicken without a head before collapsing down on his knees and never moving again. Craig! The goblins
Right.
are being rounded up.
Here's what I do. I quickly run round to the top right side of the goblin, take out my swords, and use a series of defensive strikes to push him towards the ledge at the back of the ship.
Make...
While constantly slashing and placing him on guard.
What you're trying to do is to shove a creature. Bah! Make a athletics check against our fortitude DC.
Skills. Athletics.
Athletics. A 15 is sadly not enough. They start to fight you back. They start to counteract you. We get like a cool little skirmish battle between you and a pirate going back and forth. There with a skirmisher and you trying to push them forward with your rapier. You have one more action. You can try again.
I go and I decide the rapier isn't working and try kick him square in the nuts.
Make an unarmed strike. This will be at your first map. This so shove is an attack. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You go for the nuts. However, they see your clever tactic going. It's a typical goblin tactic, and they place their skirmisher low. You have to stop your movement before you lose your own leg. Tetsu. Craig is engaged with the dice goblin. What would you like to do?
My spell strike shouldn't be up yet again. Or is it up yet again?
It's up.
It
You haven't used it
has
this. You haven't used it this combat yet.
Okay, then I will simply move over to here
Oh look, it's flanked.
to get it flat-footed.
What would you like to do?
And I will use my Morning Star to beat the shit out of this bitch.
A 16 will hit. Roll Morningstar damage. A 6 damage as your Morningstar starts to crack right on the shoulder. Broken bones are hurt. Goblin yells out. You have one more action.
I will strike again.
Make another strike at your first map.
Oh shit. And the thing goes through again.
That'll be a 20.
I rolled wrong.
Roll damage.
Oh, okay, still hit. Damage.
Another 4 damage. 1 hit, 2 hits. 1 bone, 2 bones. Puncture marks all over the creature's body. So
Quickly have to
no longer the
make
focus
sure.
on Craig. And yay. One last goblin to go.
One last goblin to go. One last goblin to go.
Each 1 or 2 hits. Roll the damage.
One last goblin to go.
1 strike goes out. Panically there in complete defense, screaming out around them. You have one more action.
One more goblin to go.
16 hits. Roll damage again. Plus forceful is a little extra damage, right? So plus the damage equal to the number of weapon damage dice, so that's actually 10 damage. How would you like to do this?
I look and see that they're all attacking as one goblin, and I calmly walk over and do kind of like 1 slash through the right side and then the other to decapitate them.
Nice. Chopping pieces out of them in 1 strike, 2 strikes. The head flies. And there's comms once more. Y'all take a breather. happy that there's no more these frantic goblins. What do y'all do?
You know what? The first thing I do is I'll go stand at the bottom of the stairs and stay vigilant. Not that the same thing happens again.
Good idea.
Well, that was certainly more fun than stomping crabs or hacking wood.
Indeed.
I'd like to
Just
go
this
check
table.
that table, see if there's anything useful in it.
Make me a perception check. Both of you.
Me too.
Anybody that wishes to investigate the table?
Oh, same.
Oh, I meant about the stairs, but okay.
Oh, you can also keep looking.
Yeah,
there.
what is that table? Let me smash.
You all go and just inspect the table, all frantically looking into drawers and everything. You all find little bits of useful things. Come here, find the most useful of all. You lay down a little loot above. You find a specially inscribed dog slicer with little magical symbols on top of it. You find a hoard.
Black
Bah.
feather of venom. Ooh.
It can be very useful.
Again, if you just leave the treasure inside of it, I can just distribute it on the end of the session. Or you can put it inside.
let's leave the treasure
Yeah.
there, and then let's just that will be easier when we distribute it at the end of the session.
Mm-hmm.
Would somebody like to maybe do some first aid on me?
I already tried earlier. Can I do again?
Tasetsu
Ah,
is
that's
immune
an
to
hour.
treat wounds for
hour has
1
passed.
hour.
Hour has passed,
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
an hour
my
has
shoulder's
not passed.
looking too good as well.
Not passed?
It's about 15 minutes.
So can I perform it on anyone else?
I believe Tasetsu and Anya have already been treated wounds, so everybody but those two.
I'll give Kamea a quick medicine check.
Excellent.
Since we have some time, I will recharge.
Heal
And
me,
then
baby.
lay on hands to Setsu.
And Leo hands Tasetsu. Actually, very nice. And Craig, could you roll me another 2d8?
A D8.
2d8.
How do I do that? So that's roll.
Slash
roll
roll
2.
2d8.
8.
So, there was a thing with you, Tasetsu. With divine
Jackie?
healing and everything. Could you make me a
Oh.
fortitude save?
Ooh. 11.
Jackie?
I forgot. You're a
Jackie!
Kitsune. What?
I'm a revenant!
Bah!
I'm a revenant!
Oh
As you
God.
touch the Setsu, they die.
Oh god.
Very perceptive.
I think Craig
I'll not be that
was
much of a
pretty
that,
good.
that big of a bitch. But oh, 11. Wait, what? Sorry, that's for Chimera.
Yeah.
Setsu, you have 6 HP. Just before we have this like one small moment where Setsu like looks over to them and Jackie's coming at them with this like golden light in her hand, like looking like, oh, I'm gonna help you, and Setsu just panics. You have a moment where your life just flashes before your eyes.
Panic steps.
Oh my fucking god!
Guys, are still laughing.
I chucked Toyatsu a hobnob.
Can I have a ball of beer? I
Sorry,
would
buddy,
like to
drank
get
all of them.
drunk.
Setsu, you have 1 hobnob now.
I will use it to try heal just a little bit.
I will use the hobnob.
Alright.
You consume the hobnob. What does a hobnob taste like, Craig?
Hobnobs are sort of like an oaty chocolate biscuit, perfect to go with tea.
Tasetsu, you have 1 temporary HP.
I will use elixir of life now.
Good idea.
I will
He said Alex-
that's the both of my healing potions.
Get away
nice.
from me.
I forgot, alright.
forget. If I meet you in a past life once more, I will do the same thing.
If you want to use these hands to make anyone feel better, you can just come over here.
Jackie, what did you give to Setsu?
Healing
Hold on.
You've
Tetsu,
one healing potion, one elixir of life.
both.
Wouldn't
But-
wouldn't my harm spell heal you, Tetsu?
Yes.
Yes, it would.
Ah, then get your ass over here.
I move out of the room angrily.
Come on, I
I
need to
am
touch it.
pissed.
Alright, Nora. Cast harm.
Did I do that correctly?
Yes, and now just press damage, and I will roll for healing plus 8. Because I'm thinking you're using 2 actions. We'll use a little bit more healing for Setsu.
Hmm.
Using 2 actions, which says that it increases healing a little bit more. So they get healed for 14. Bring you back to 26 hit points. Bah, there you go.
Thank you.
You feel much
Somebody
better
that
as...
doesn't try to kill me.
Technically, it is the... Yes, Craig?
Can I use the point of my rapier to look upstairs and see if I can see anything?
What
Like a
is?
Wait.
What? Are,
We're
where are
currently
your stairs?
Walking the stairs.
Oh, sorry.
Nora is currently downstairs, but let's
I will
move all the
go
goblins
here's
around
the
side.
stairs.
Come here, come
You're
here.
back.
Yes.
Come.
Come here,
We're
fellas.
going.
Anybody taking a treasure? The Dark Slicer, the Hunter Bane, or the Blackadder Venom?
People just
Um,
duplicated, I think.
I'll take the black out of them.
Very well.
Nani?
Oh, there are 2 of them. There are 2 Blackadder Venoms. You take both, or does anybody else still wish to have the other one?
I'll take one.
You find a clearly labeled potion of bottle of Blackadder Venom.
I don't remember this fondly.
Very well.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I quickly had to empty my bladder.
As we see, just come
Roll an
here,
athletics
just
check.
pissing over the edge.
Roll lame.
Pissing over the edge.
As you look upon the other side, Setsu, you actually see a large fuzzy-like goblin on the other side, kind of just... You remember, they look very much like the guy that previously knocked you on your head and down the piece of stairs. They'll look at you grumpily.
We always need to be on the lookout now, guys. We have never cleared the second shipwreck. There may be
No, we
goblins in there. We have never checked it out before. Meaning we will do
I say,
quick
I say we
up on
take that
top.
King ransom and then walk in.
Sorry.
We will check up on top, and after that, we will go over to the second shipwreck and start over there.
Very well.
Alright.
So,
Agreed.
what's the plan?
Charge upstairs with reckless abandon.
Hold
I'd
on.
No.
suggest
No,
the
no, no,
one
no, no.
who's best with stealth checks out if there's anyone setting up a trap. And
Yeah,
if
who,
not,
who has the highest stealth?
I am trained in it.
I only have a
I have
+1.
+4.
+6.
+1.
Excuse me, what?
that's 5.
+6. Good aim.
Craig, you +6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Of course, an
dexterity.
old bard would have.
Always
stealth.
trust the bard.
Yeah, then I would say we'll have
Let's make space.
Craig I would say you do your stealth check and check what is going on upstairs. Tell us
I-
what's going on.
Yeah,
And
like
then
I
we
said,
form a
I
plan.
stick my rapier up like a mirror and have a look around, just over the top.
Very creative. Make a perception check.
Oh, perception. Sorry. Perception.
No, they're... 22. It seems your little trick actually works. You focus on the reflection inside your rapier. You see that there are a couple of closed doors that are barred against the side, like where the captain's quarters are. You see that there are two sides of stairs going upwards, and you believe you see a hint of green further up. Maybe they're on site. You think You spot them on top of the broken flagpole. What do you call them? Mast. On top of the broken mast. Like they're just chilling up there. They've climbed it up there.
Do you want me to throw a blob of fire up there?
Hold on. The last time we did this, we had a ginormous goblin run out of a door and I almost died.
Also, at the moment anybody crosses the stairs, we were immediately running for initiative.
Is there any cover we can take up there?
Probably by the stairs or doors.
Yeah, there's a small.
You know,
There's like two
Doors
small.
are barred, right? So unbar the doors and then take over the captain's cabin.
You see, one door is
Yeah.
barred and one door is openable.
Yeah, we should probably take a room to defend if they come at us or something like that.
Or we run in and we kill everyone.
You have a deal.
Sound good?
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds good. So, are we gonna whoop some ass or?
That's good some
Um,
ass. I will.
I think we're gonna whoop some ass.
Could I
Let's
send
all
a
rush
hero
it.
point the
Let's
crowd?
all
Let's
rush
try triggering the
upstairs
crowd.
at the same
Bard,
time.
play rush E.
I'm gonna
alright.
run up there.
First
I
of
will
all,
run up there right now.
I'm
Initiative
giving
perception.
everybody a hero point, and after that we will be doing initiative. As you all start running up the stairs. Hero point, hero point, hero point, and hero point, and initiative for all of you guys, and initiative for all of my guys.
Am I allowed to say that I rage before we run up?
Oh, Mythic! Woo!
Yeah, you can do the
Fuck
preparation.
yeah, 20. You know, you rolled it, not fucking 20.
The
Goddamn.
initiative, what is it? Perception or?
Initiative
Yeah,
perception.
perception.
Guessing Anja will probably start raging. And Kamir, you're also raging?
Fuck yeah. Click, rage.
Rage.
Ah.
Hype, 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 hype. Crack. Last initiative.
Oh, initiative perception.
Thank you.
Witness me!
Witness me. So, we begin this combat with Kamir. First to sprint out, screaming, Kamir Jenkins. What do you do?
What do I see? What can I destroy?
I'll say, boop. You come out, you'll be the first on top. You see the 4 enemies sitting on the bow. Some of them, the 2 Graverot already having their weapons cocked. The 2 other goblins next to them having their bows with arrows ready. And a Argenter, the drummer, simply drumming a beat along. You have your full actions. You first have to run around, and they are up
How
in the air, or up in
How
the.
do I scroll into the top side of the map? Because if I scroll and I'm
Right click. Right click.
right click. Oh, thank you. So they are above me.
Yes, you will have to run above them first, or take some cover, because they seem to have a lot of ranged attacks.
At the right, is there cover at the right?
Yes, you all of. Let me see through all of this. All of this right here is cover. This is a level lower than the rest. This is like 5 extra feet to move up.
Okay, so what sudden charge? How much range does it
Well, the
cover,
problem,
and is it vertically as well?
of course, it's just you can move twice. However, you do not have the reach to hit something 15 feet up.
Ah, okay. So they're sitting at top. Okay.
You can
So can I throw a javelin from cover?
absolutely.
I will do that probably.
You one-hand your greatsword and grab one of your javelins. Those that will
Yes.
be one action.
Okay.
You can now roll an attack with your javelin.
Yeah, I'll throw a javelin at the bitch in the middle, like the smoking asshole.
Yes, that's Captain Graverot. Put some respect on their name.
He's a smoking
How about
bitch
Captain?
ass.
Fuck you.
Captain
A,
Suckachode.
a 18 misses.
Fuck.
The javelin sticks below them inside the flagpole, the mast.
And then I will scream at him. Remember that? The first one missed, the second won't.
Would you like to make an intimidation check?
Sure, why not?
Make an intimidation check as you block the stairs.
Skills, intimidation, roll.
A 21. Starts to actually look around worriedly. They are intimidated. Gaining the frightened condition. Very well. Nice. Anye. Come here, sprinted right before you. What do you do?
Well, I've run through them. I want to run
Yeah.
up the stairs.
Very well. Pop. Oh, let me put you a little bit aside so you can actually use your character. There you go.
Okay. Then, is this one action to move up here?
No, so you start combat when you get up here. Come here, I'll set that full action. You have all 3 actions.
Okay. Then, I'm gonna just go balls to the wall and fucking bolt up here. That's 15.
There's a large hole you have to navigate yourself past. All
Yeah.
of this is a hole.
Okay. Good to know. Glad I walked along that.
Smart. You have 2 more actions.
Yeah. If I was to get right below this guy, is it still 15 feet up?
Yes, but you do have a reach weapon, and I say with your like 5 feet base plus 10 feet, you could actually try and hit them. They do have cover, but you will have to be precisely underneath them.
I'm gonna do that.
Bah. Really underneath them. Right at the buckhole. You can roll an attack.
Let's fucking go for it.
Nice, a 22 definitely hits. Roll your damage. Ooh, very nice. A good 13 hit. Stab at them right up the foot. You can split open some of their legs. A cry comes out. It is Captain's turn. Looking worried towards the downside, they click their weapon. Using their right hand one, they click both barrels. You hear both clicks, and a large blast is heard as both barrels shoot. And I rolled a fucking 10. You see it coming. It ricochets off. Unpredictable firearm weaponry doesn't always hit. It shoots right next to you, punching a deep hole into the floor. One of their weapons is now completely out. They will take cover, sitting, squeezing against the rotten bow, and starts to reload the gun that they just shot. They have cover. And it's the Setsu's. The Setsu, let me bring you up.
Okay.
Bah.
Let's see what the fuck's going on.
Nyum.
Okay.
Welcome to the party.
Da-da-da-da. So you said 5 feet walking up the stairs. Right?
Yeah, it's like difficult terrain. Take a little extra.
Da-da.
So yeah, you could get in one action. You could get below like
Probably
Captain.
here. Or should 5.
10 to the stairs, 5 to get upstairs, and you have 10 feet if you're like from up here.
Yeah, then I still have 15 left. Meaning I can move up here, then this one will be 5-footed.
Yes, but currently you do not have anything to reach it. Well, you do have your
I still have my Foxfire.
Foxfire and, for let's say, your spells. Telekinetic projectile.
Yeah, I will use my Foxfire
Use that Foxfire.
on the captain.
On the captain even. Lovely. A 15. It smashes against the wood, dispersing instantly.
I will reroll.
Reroll use the hero point.
Oh, come. Oh.
A 20 does not hit. Well, you have one last action.
I will cast shield.
You cast shield. Bah. Your magical barrier starts to form around you. Wait, let me go away. Bah. There you go. Craig, you run up the stairs.
Yep, I'll run up them stairs.
Welcome to the party.
Ooh, where am I? Aha. Okay, so we got some goblins up on the rafters there, right?
Yes.
How far up? It's 15 foot up, so...
15 foot from the
It would
second
be
deck.
20 feet up from where you are.
Pretty much.
I used 2 actions to get onto the pole there.
You can use 1 action to get to more sets, and then you can use athletics to start climbing it. Would you like to start
Yep.
climbing the pole?
Yes, please.
Make a athletics check.
Athletics check.
A17. Success. You move up across or safely down the incline for 15 feet per 20 feet of your land split. So you start moving up 5 feet. You have 1 more action.
Am I? I'm only 5 foot up at the moment,
Yes.
and I need to get 15 foot up.
Yes.
Okay. I'll keep climbing up.
Roll another climb check. Right. It's a failure. It's a slippery, rotten pole. You got some movement speed at first, from distance, but the second one starts to get difficult. As one of the goblins starts to aim the arrows at you, you have to kind of skid it to the side to make sure you don't get hit. Jackie, let me put you upstairs.
Yep.
Bah. Nyom. Welcome to the party. What would you like to do?
I'm far away from everyone. What's the red line supposed to mean?
The first red line is cover against the goblin. The second red line, the little L, is there's a hole there, which Craig is now dangerously hovering above.
So can I move where the rest of the party is?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I will move.
But I'll remove that thing.
And then I will use my grappling hook and try to move up.
You sort of grappling hook around the pole, and so you have a leverage to walk up. Make an athletics check. I'll say it's a little bit easier.
Cool.
With a 20. I'm just calling it a success. You move up 5 feet.
And I will keep moving up.
I would say throwing the what do you call it? Grabbing the grappling and then throwing it up would also be 1 action. So I'd be moving up, growing your grapple, and then trying to move up.
Fair.
It's goblin time. First, our goblin starts to shoot out at random with their bow. Going from top to bottom, I'll roll a d5 and see who to target. Roll d5. Number 1, it's a Tetsu. 1 arrow flies towards your face. With 25, going right to your shield. Dealing 2 damage.
Get it up.
You're able to be shielded by Jackie's divine power. You're able to move 5 feet if you want to.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll stay where I'm at.
Stay where you're at. Jackie's divine providence helps you ready every action. As it strengthens your shield, the arrow seems to come down almost through your shield before it's snapping back into focus and breaking the arrow apart. Let's see where I attack next. They grab another bow, another arrow, and fire at... That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They fire at Crack, who has cover. Trying to get that little pesky android from the pole. H21, even with your cover, will hit. You get hit in the fingers, dealing 4 damage. That's just now an arrow sticking out of your hand. Last arrow is fired at... Not a Crack! You have 2 fingers. Let's see if that one hits too. A 17. Even with that quick next shot at the rapid firing of arrows, a 17 would not hit.
Oh.
I have another one of these. More arrows to be
Oh,
shot at people.
Lord.
Roll d5. First arrow. At Chimera standing down there. You try threaten their commander. You have a little bit of cover though. Let me shoot my short bow. You have +2 extra armor class. Well, a 25. Yeah, still enough. Dealing 4 damage. As the arrow comes flying past you, you look out and suddenly have to quickly yank your head out of the way as an arrow scratches on your ear. Second arrow is lodged at I can spell roll. Another one at Setsu. They really don't like you.
Why does everybody hate me? What did I do?
You're able to dodge out of the way, the arrow easily being reflected with your shield spell. And the last arrow goes towards Craig.
Okay, yeah, I take everything back.
Another one flies past you. Craig, you're just getting bolted by arrows as you're trying to climb up the pole.
Understandable.
Means
And
that
last
it's
of the
right
party.
direction. Video game logic means that the more their enemies are firing at me, the more I'm going in the correct direction.
This is true. Ivanhara, welcome to the party.
So, just real quick. I see they're 15 feet above me, but how far away are they, like, laterally?
From where you are now, they are 20 feet above you.
Yes, that'll be like 25 feet.
Okay, 25 feet.
Yes.
Then, I would like to use 2 actions to throw a fire splash
Ooh.
up there to the one in the middle.
Cast your fire splash. And roll attack. The one with the cigar or the other one?
The middle one of the 3, so that I don't
Yeah.
accidentally
Commander.
splash my teammates.
Oh, fair enough. Does it have splash damage? It does have splash damage. Alright, roll your attack.
Oh,
That's
hero
a
point. Nope.
beautiful one.
Nope.
That's such a beautiful little.
That is
Mwah.
so me.
Reroll that
do
using
that.
hero point. Right click that 7 and press reroll using hero point. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Get that hero point back and roll me some damage. I should do twice your damage.
From 0 to hero, eh?
Very nice.
God fucking damn it.
Dealing
Nice.
10 whole flipping damage to this little goblin here. Also 1 splash damage or 2 splash damage to the captain.
And
Bah.
persistent damage as well.
And a small bit of persistent damage. This one also gets a small 2 damage, so they come from this number up. And they start taking persistent damage as everybody starts to be on fire. That one was on fire.
Nice.
That one was on fire.
This is fine.
This is on fire. Look at all this fire.
This is fine.
Rancer will love it.
That's what love is. You have one more action. What would you like to do?
Yeah. What would I like to do? Can I cast guidance on Tetsu?
Absolutely. Cast guidance. As you come up, you just start casting all of your spells. With one hand, you throw a giant fireball, it hits right on top of the goblins. Even though it seemed to be almost failed, as your magic starts to waver, as the captain points the gun at you. You find strength and empower yourself as the ball explodes right in your face. And with the other hand, you guide the Setsu.
Good luck.
It is Goblin turn. This Goblin's on fire. This Goblin starts to be very annoying. As they're on fire, it starts to scream in a goblin-like sound. Fear, 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 fear. Boom, 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 boom.
Craig, what does it say?
Fire, 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 fire.
He's on fire.
It makes a performance check to start to distract 2 people around it. Setsu and Anye. This is against your will save. Yeah, you're way too focused to get distracted by this creature. It will then start pulling its short bow out and make 1 strike against Random target number 1 is a tree. It will be a Jackie. Firing in between all of the allies. This goblin wants to show off how great he is. And shows it, wants to shoot right through everybody. Right to Jackie. 21. Misses.
Failure.
As you see this goblin try and perform their cool trick, you put your shield in position and easily block the arrow, making it shatter before you. It then takes 2 damage because it's on fire. And random roll. The fire keeps burning the goblin. Yay! Hey, come here. The goblins are still upstairs. Your party's starting to swarm at them. What do you do?
I run under Captain Graverot.
Run on the Captain Graverot.
Try to-
Probably take
or
2
in
turns,
front
like
of him.
1,
Or
2,
like as close as
3,
Actions.
4. You can get to there in 1 action.
Okay, is it possible from that distance to hit him with a grappling hook? Is it
Should be.
likely or not?
Make a unarmed attack. He is pretty well. He is taking a heavy cover, so his armor class is pretty high.
Unarmed attack. It is.
You roll at him. You try and throw at him. You think you're rolling pretty well. However, one of the lower grappling starts to get hooked on the pole he's sitting on, and catches off. You have 1 more action.
So, did I hit him at all or not?
You got very
No.
close, but cover.
Got very close. So my grappling is stuck there.
Nope, it's just on the ground now.
Oh, okay. I'll fucking do it again if I can.
I mean, you have
Make-
3 hero points. Just say.
Oh wait, yeah, actually, yeah. Let me do the hero point thing.
Excellent. Right place at 18 and reroll
So
using hero
use a
point.
hero point.
Yes.
Where do I reroll using hero points?
Right click at 18.
Right-click.
Right click the 18 and press reroll
Yeah.
using hero point.
Oh, reroll using hero point.
Come on, baby! 25
What?
hits!
Fuck yeah.
You get a grappling hook inside there. First of all, do unarmed attack damage.
Strikes, unarmed attack damage.
That's a strike. Just damage there. Just press the damage on the
Complete
25.
Yeah. Oh, on the 25. Oops.
Yeah.
Clicked it.
Nice. Nice 9 damage as you just throw the grappling right into his face. Make me an athletics check to try and pull him off. This is at a map, let's see.
Skills, athletics. Oh,
This is at a -5.
fuck.
Now you start to
I
pull.
will use a hero point.
Ooh, use another hero
Reroll
point.
using a fucking hero point. God damn it! I have 1 more, don't I?
You
I will
cannot.
do it
You
more.
cannot
Yeah,
use.
I
You
can,
cannot
I
use
can.
more.
Fuck, it's even worse.
I say no. And you start to pull on the captain there. The hook is now like squeezing them on top of the pole. You try and pull them downwards, but they are vehemently refusing. You do definitely squeeze them a little bit though. That was very annoying. Anye, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It
fucking
is.
grappling hook in his face.
Is the captain no longer in cover?
Until the end of
Or-
their turn, they're still in cover.
Slight cover. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move to underneath them,
You know, underneath the captain.
and then I'm gonna just fucking will-nil a fucking blast boy. Or not.
17 does not hit.
How about no?
15 does not hit.
The dice
Alright.
are not with you.
+6 and +7, and we can't do shit.
Okay, we're doing the grappling hook shit then.
You also got to throw a grappling hook at this character.
I am.
Roll unarmed attack at your first map.
Let's go!
Roll critical damage as you hit him right in the face.
He has 2 grappling hooks in his face.
I also have one.
Do it.
Uh,
Do it.
Make
So
a.
bad.
I have
Oh, that's
some
just normal
better.
damage. Fair enough. Take another 5 off. But there you go. There. There are now 2 grappling hooks stuck in this character that's just being squished against his things. Make an athletics check with your maximum map. So -10.
Alright. Athletics. -10. Add. Let's try this.
Yeah, no, it's not really gonna help. As you start to pull on both sides, this character's being more squeezed into the pool as they're trying to wrangle out of all of this shit. So, it is Captain's turn. I'm going to make them try and get out of it. If I roll higher than you guys' fortitude, they'll get out of it. That's a 22. That is higher than one of you. And higher than the other one, probably 2. But since it was twice, I'll roll another one. But a 19 against Anye. Yep, also makes a release. They slip away. They hit 2 grappling hooks clinking down to the ground. They grab their other gun, still fully loaded. They aim it at one person below them. Both barrels fire. Click, click. There's a big hole underneath, right between your 2 feet. There's no just like a hole that the wood's starting to crawl down. As you look down, you see a single hand, or simple. I always said hand. You see a hand. We see a hand. The camera like points down into the ground, and you see like a hand like, scurry out of the way of the gunshot. Tosatsu. Oh wait, I first takes damage. He takes 2 more fire damage as he's currently on fire.
Oh, that fireball was so good.
That's very good. And roll
Understand
d20.
really like fire.
If roll 15 or higher, the damage ends. The damage does not end. He keeps being on fire. Tosatsu, you're guided.
Okay, quick question. If I cast Burning Hands into the upwards direction, meaning from the captain up,
Yes.
It would not hit me because
will
you're casting it
it
upwards.
will not hit Angie.
Depends on what you roll.
I'll say this. If you don't hit Angie, you don't hit the drummer, as they are 15 feet above it.
And it's Anye.
It's an ankle. Technically, you won't even hit the other one then. The commando.
Meaning I wouldn't hit anybody.
It would just
You
hit
would
the
just hit the commander.
only the commander.
Okay then. How did the other ones work again? 40 feet, this...
I mean, if you can somehow get a little bit more speed, you can actually dimensional assault the top of it.
I would need to get a... Yeah, but how would I get more speed?
How about try jumping?
Meaning if I jump in dimensional assault...
Yes.
Okay. That
You
works.
would have to make a high jump, which fall.
Can you technically telefrag one of the enemies by doing that?
Okay, that's it. Athletics. Athletics roll.
And you need to stride at least 10 feet. It's automatic fails your the DC, or DC that's like 10, so you can leap vertically 5 feet, and then you can use the dimensional assault to move 10 feet and become up on top of it. So you do like a
Yes, I
little,
will
you
do
start
that.
just doing like a little round, and jump, and you're now 15 feet. You're
I will use my Morning Star against the captain.
excellent. You have a +1 on this one.
The way dimensional assault includes a strike.
Yes. Okay, roll a crit.
Hey!
That's what I like to see. Oh.
That's what I like to see.
Graverot gets smashed into the face, almost falling off of the platform. So much for cover.
You fell down?
Almost. They are not looking very good at the moment. Their face is very, very bloody. Crack! You're on a pole. You have just been just assaulted by arrows. What would you like to do?
I take the arrow out of my hand and use it to help me climb up the pole a bit further.
Make an athletics check. I'll give you a +1.
What check? Athletics.
No, athletics check.
Ooh, reroll.
So close. Reroll, yes, using your point. 14. That'll be nice. Congratulations, you're up.
Okay, right. Now I run screaming at the other things, attempting to knock them off with my battle loot, swinging about randomly.
Very well. You equip your battle loot in... Oh, not the dagger. Sorry. This one. And one. Roll attack with your battle loot. Oh, this one's no longer flat-footed.
Oh, no, it is. Because, Anya and Jackie are.
Oh yeah, you are. You're completely right. A 20 hits. Roll damage. Greg's actually doing pretty well with weapons. Slapping the goblin as you come up, you pull yourself up on the mast. You grab your battle loot and you start slapping the drum against the goblin. We keep hearing like the sound of the strings, like fling, 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 and the goblin being smashed into small little pieces. That'll be the end of Craig's turn. Jackie, you're also climbing.
I will continue to climb.
Make an athletics check. You have +2 for your grappling hook. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the 15 feet crew.
Let's go.
You're half dangling off the pole with your grappling like on your around your middle, letting it balance you around against your own weight. You would have to tumble through all the other guys if you want to get through them. So this will not work without an acrobatics check. It's a very small pole. And it's already very full.
Oh, we're walking on a pole. Okay.
Yep.
Then I will strike this goblin instead.
Make an attack.
Let's go.
21 hits. Roll the damage. First goblin falls down. With a heavy thud, falls on the ground.
He's dead.
Ooh.
You start closing in on the captain. It's...
Is he ranged now or not?
Sorry again?
Because you're right. The captain was on.
Yeah, he's right above me.
Yep.
Okay.
It's goblin time. Goblin 1 starts to unleash arrows in a mad panic, firing at random people. First arrow. Number 3. It'll be Jackie as they come closer and closer towards them. Hi Jackie. Would you like to take 18 damage?
Yeah, sure.
Bah! As you start to move forwards, a arrow suddenly flies past the captain, slightly burning with the as the goblin's hands are currently on fire. It hits you right in your chest, piercing to the other side. That was attack number 1. Let's grab another arrow.
Good luck.
That looked painful.
Another one towards Anya. A 14.
No.
Don't believe that will hit. You're able
It
to.
goes through the hole in the floor.
And last one to Setsu. And fire. And 7-5 will definitely not miss. Definitely miss. Bleh. Ibonara. The first goblin has been killed. The captain isn't looking too bright. And everything's still on fire. Oh yeah, this goblin was also doing fire damage. Ha 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 ha. Damage.
Nice. I'd like to move up these stairs.
Pop, you move up the stairs.
That was one action, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a
And then
D29.
I'd like-
That's not what I wanted. Go on.
And then I'd like to use 2 actions to cast another harm on the goblins in front of me.
Very well. Cast harm. I need to make a... Which one of the 2 are you targeting? Which one of the 3 are you targeting?
No, just this one, as you explained to me last time.
Excellent.
How that works.
Yes. I need to make a fortitude save. And you roll yourself some damage. I succeed, taking half damage. Bah! The goblin takes 1 damage. You start to attack their very life force. You start to drain it from them, their eyes turning slightly black. That'll be your turn. It is the Watchhunter's turn. They throw
Yes.
in this panic that they're all currently having, being on fire. The Watchhunter starts to throw away the drum and just focus on their shooting. Let's roll some more shots, shall we? Roll d6. A 5 will be a crack.
No, no.
Get down, crack.
Ah!
A 17 is not enough. Came very close, but you matrix dodge out of the way.
Android Goober.
Second shot at Jackie. Get off my mast.
No way.
Jackie blocks. And the last shot at Come here. One less arrow flying out. Oh, one!
Wow.
The goblin. Can somebody roll me a d20?
Do it.
There you go.
A 19. As the goblin fires the last arrow in a panic on being on fire, they fall the fuck down.
Wait, but they're outside the
Wait, do you
ship.
take damage from the 80-foot fall?
89 foot. So, can somebody roll me, I think it's d6 per 10 feet? Somebody roll me 96? No, 96.
Oh, 90s. Oh!
Okay. Let's see if they have enough acrobatics to take half damage. Ha! They take half damage. They're dead.
Yeah, with that.
Oh my fucking god.
You see a group of 3 crabs start to scurry out and start to eat spinach at their feet.
Okay, more crabs, I see.
Come here!
Fuck.
Only one more
Every
commander.
situation can be made more
Question.
festive with the addition of crabs.
Is it possible to like? Is the captain still on cover?
Slide cover now.
Mm,
Only slide
Slide
cover.
cover. Can I technically jump up and grab him?
If you can jump 15 feet, yes.
Easy. I mean, I
you
don't
can
need
make
to
a
jump
high
that high.
jump.
A high jump in actions.
You would have to roll 2 checks. One is an athletic to make a high jump. If you roll higher than a 20, you'll be able to reach them, and then you can make an athletics check to just try and drag them from the position.
Okay, where is high jump?
It's only
Long
one of your
jump.
actions.
There it is.
I just need 2
High jump.
athletics check. Oh, it's
and then
DC
I
30.
need to. Oh, I
Athletics.
clicked it. Skills, athletics.
Oh.
And mine is 13.
So close, holy shit.
I
So close.
refuse.
Alright, we will roll that one.
I refuse.
You fucked
They say no.
say no.
You land.
Do I hit my head or something?
You start to jump towards them, and you almost fall off the ship yourself. You have to stop yourself right in front of it. You have one more action.
I'll throw the fucking grappling hook again.
Make an unarmed attack.
Makes unarmed attack. Let's go.
Roll damage.
Fuck.
I would you like to do this?
Just killed So I drag his corpse down with me, yeah?
Yeah, if you
No, just say it hits him square in the forehead.
No, make it interesting, make it interesting.
It hits him like
rope
between the
grab-
legs and I pull
grabs
him down by
around
the
his
groin.
neck.
Oh.
Off the thing he's standing on. Falls
goes-
flat on his face.
It
with
goes
that
right
thing around
between his
neck.
legs. I pull him down by the groin.
As he aims his gun at you, ready to fire as you come for a jump, you whip up the grappling hook is still head down below. It lands through the pole, lodges itself in between his legs, and as you pull it down with one final very high-pitched squeak, the captain comes falling, crashing down towards the ground.
There's still a goblin
Second
left.
one hits.
That is one dead captain. Graverot is no more. Anye, there's one last goblin that is not looking very happy right now.
No, it isn't.
You're gonna stab it, aren't
One
you?
last goblin.
The only good goblin is a dead goblin. So let's make these goblins
One last
good.
goblin.
Roll your damage. It is a very, very unhappy goblin, but it's still
Onion.
moving.
I have something planned. Would you like to move out of the way?
You have one more
I
action.
can literally kill it right now if I hit it.
They're below the creature there. You're on top of the pole, and Anya is below it.
And I can reach it.
You have one more action. What would you like to do? A7 will not hit as you chop part of the pole away. A11 will not hit as you chop some more of the pole away. Tosetsu, you're balancing yourself on top of the mast. The captain was dragged down very, very unceremoniously by the new addition. You like the new kid. They have spirit.
Oh wait, I casted Foxfire before. Can I still cast Arcane Cascade?
Was that
Or
your
is it
last
only
action?
in the same round? No, that was 2 rounds ago. You used your most recent action to cast a spell or make a spell strike. Okay, no, I cannot do that anymore.
Nope. What would you like to do?
Thinking.
Thinking emoji.
Horizon Thunder Sphere. Didn't disappoint the last time. Probably
Yes.
won't disappoint this time.
You already cast that, and since you're being a prepared caster, that one is off your spell list. Oh, it should be the other one.
I can't cast for Burning Hands
There you go.
on that one.
You can move
can.
up to them.
No, but nobody is like on top of the pole, so you can definitely just
Oh, yeah.
burn everything in
Oh,
front of
yeah.
you.
I can.
Mhm.
You're right.
More than just
Wait, but
burn
that
the
doesn't
fucker.
do that much damage, I think.
Otherwise, you have enough cantrips.
I mean, that little shit has been burning for 4 rounds straight.
Yeah, it only deals 2d6. No, okay.
2d6 can kill it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. Burning Hands it is.
And that was the main one who got hit, so he had like 11 damage.
A reflex save. That's success, taking half damage. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it dies. It had 1 HP.
Exactly my point. It could have fucking died.
It falls down in a burning heap as there's now a very short scream as this goblin very much comes to die. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You have killed Captain Graverot.
Can we make a quick break now?
Yes, we
Like
can.
A 10-minute break.
We'll take a 10
Can
minutes break.
someone give me back my javelin?
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's you fucked up.
It's stuck in
You
the
fucked
wood.
up.
So,
Try catching it.
That's the captain's corpse. So he's got a cool pirate hat. Then I can be Captain Cool.
I didn't have a card tab. They did have 2 double barrel pistols, both of which have magically enchanted, as you can see the runes on top of them. They seem to have a shit ton of money,
Oh,
their own little book,
Holy
a nunchuck,
fuck.
and some
That is a
shurikens.
shit ton of money.
It seems to be a very rich pirate. However, before all of that, we're taking a 10 minutes break.
Okay.
So, be right back, kiddies. 1. Welcome back, everybody, to our adventures. Starting off, at a shipwreck. Look, guys, there's some treasure for you guys. You find the 2 pistols that Graverot was using, both of them enchanted. They have a few weapons on them, a shit ton of money. They've apparently been an artist in a few time, a periscope, and a fishing pole.
I will take the periscope for now. Oh, who has most stealth or perception?
I have.
Perception.
How much perception do I have?
Just
I
check,
have a +6.
double click your
5.
avatar.
I have +5.
Let's say.
+4 on perception.
+6.
I have like +7, I think.
Okay, the
Why is
highest
it always the
perception.
bard?
I don't know. Okay, but the highest one with perception and stealth, which is probably Craig, will take the periscope for checking out upstairs area better instead of with the rapier.
Nice.
Fishing tackle professional.
And
Um,
after
Jackie,
the
that's
expedition, we can put it into the settlement just for everybody else to help out with things.
Fishing.
I can give Jackie
Um,
some healing.
I'll take the fishing pole. I'll go
Jackie, you
fishing
haven't been
tackle.
treated wounds yet, right?
No, I have not been.
Then Craig can spend 10 minutes to heal you. Anja, you're taking the fishing pole?
Yee. That's
What?
the wrong one. I don't want to do that.
You have a hero point.
I'm
Oh,
going
that
to
was-
use it.
Everybody also gets a hero point back for the combat.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh,
Roll
16.
2d8 for Jackie's healing.
2d8. Let's go.
0 points for the combat.
Yeah, in the
What
combat
do
I
I
always
get?
give out a hero point.
Taylor,
Hmm.
I used 2 harm spells. You should remove them. I forgot to use them over this menu.
Press the cast button, makes it easier.
Okay.
2 arm spell? I only remember 1.
There was.
One on
look,
me.
so, one-
Oh,
one
yeah.
from-
There you go.
There you go.
Craig, could you roll me 2d8 for Jackie's healing?
Can I go around to burn the corpses now?
Oh, very nice. Nice 10 healing for Jackie. Sure, you can
Oh,
start
let's
getting all
all-
the bodies.
Yeah.
Put them in one big pile over here. Oh, this one's of course is on the ground over here. Who are you hitting, Jackie?
Myself.
Very well. Bah. Wait, press deal, right? And then you start to burn corpses. You take a few splashes here and there, but eventually the corpses on them start to burn. Bah. A big black soot now stirs the top of the ship.
Since we're chilling, I will refocus.
I would say everybody gets about 10 minutes to do a few things. People can refocus, people can heal, can search. All of the cute little exploration missions. Anya, you see 2 doors.
Has the hour-long treating counter run out on me?
Now we're kind of like a half hour further.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through the unbarred door.
Like, up, that is the where you came from, and this door is where you are right now. There's another barred door right in front of you.
In front of me, so
The one you're right now, this one
that
can be
one is
opened.
barred.
No, this one can be opened.
That one can be
But-
opened. Okay.
You see an empty room. This you can see above you. You can see the rest of your party. There seems to be more holes that go downwards towards the level below you. The only room you can see the fur is there 2 doors you can open that kind of go out until the front of the ship. Not much to see there. It seems the only room that has been kind of barred in this place has been this one room in between.
I call to my party and say, "Hey guys, I need a tank.
Hello, I am a tank.
Come down here."
Basically, tank.
Okay, I go down.
Nope.
Yeah.
But-
I join after.
Oh, please don't go to the thing. Ah, beautiful. Who's all downstairs?
Yeah.
I wanted to
I
ask.
will also
Kamir
move
would like to join
downstairs.
downstairs.
Yeah, just gonna bring everybody downstairs.
Kayla,
Kayla.
Yes.
I was standing on the edge. Wanted to ask if I can see anything, in particular on the other ship side.
Oh, make a perception check.
Perception.
So, ooh,
A 20.
Dirty
You actually spot some more goblins on the other side. 2 holding drums and 2 other ones with short bows. They are definitely looking at you with some hatred in their eyes.
I'll just inform my party then about that.
all right.
Craig
So,
and Kamir, you also joining us downstairs?
Yeah, I'll join downstairs.
Yeah, but only after staring at the goblins evilly.
so I want to bust through this door. I want to run through it.
I shall also aid in doing said thing. Could like jump in behind with a rapier, going yar yar yar.
Anya, I need a athletics check from you, and Craig, performance? Pirate performance. Yeah, I'd say that's a performance.
Yeah, do the performance first, and then I'll do this.
It is very charming. You don't get a bonus.
Can I do the same?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'll join in with the
Make a
performance.
Kayla,
yes.
So yar.
I got a 25.
Yeah. You burst.
Favorite kind of
You kick the door open.
Arr.
Wait, let me actually. This is more fun. You kick the door open. Roll initiative.
Oh. Oh no. It's the hands.
Ba. Yes, I need some initiative from all of you. As there is a shit ton of hands that are about to greet you.
It's the hands.
Holy shit!
Oh, a giant amount of enemies. My fire spell will help.
Oh, I still have my burning
Oh
hands.
my lord.
I still need from Jackie and Ironera one.
Is that still perception?
Still perception. Wasn't very stealthy.
Of course. As always.
That's cool. And lastly, one by Jackie. Lovely. We begin our encounter with one of his hands going. Hi, I'm going to. They start to crawl up you, digging their claws inside of Markov's skin. A 21.
Oh, I
Bah.
like the music.
2 damage. Bah. They
Liberating step.
liberating step. Markov, you can move 5 more feet and you recover those 2 damage.
Flank that bitch.
I cannot move while the game is paused.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Boop, boop.
5 feet. So there.
And now it's flanked.
Look, it's flanked now. As you move away from it, it chases. Bah. It's no longer flanked. But that was 3 of his actions. Jackie, you warn your friends for.
Close the door.
Close door.
Door's closed.
Move, strike.
I know how to handle this.
Sorry. But
Okay, I'm still.
Yeah,
close
27
50
hits.
feet.
Oh, yeah, let me move that
That's
from you.
only a hit.
no, wait, I was.
Wait, no.
Is it a critical?
That's a crit. Never mind. That is definitely critical. Full critical damage.
Boom.
Splat. One hand down. You have
Okay, so
close
we only
move.
have 8 HP.
That'll be your turn.
Yep.
You start hearing scratching on the door. Wait, I can also was. I'm just going to do pop. You start hearing scratching against the door. You see one of the fingers start to dig through it. It seems these hands are just mindlessly going at you, seeing prey. I want to just break the door down. One more comes up. I was just doing the exact same thing. More scratching. More the door being destroyed. This thing won't hold for long. Well, against maybe Hansible. Alrighty. Come here. You saw a animated hand attack one of your allies. After which you now start hearing them scratching against the door. What do you do?
I'll whoop their fucking ass.
Oh, the door's
I'll
closed.
run up. Yep, I'm gonna run towards the door.
Bah.
And
Do not
try
open
to.
the door.
Huh?
Do not open the door.
Prepare yourself for the worst.
Yep.
I would recommend raging since you're a barbarian.
Exactly. I will do exactly that. First off, I will rage, and second off, I'll scream at the fucking hands.
Make an intimidation
I've
check.
cut up. Yep. I've cut off more than you can think. Hands are nothing to me. Where is intimidation?
Skills, second row for
There it is. Fuck you, hands.
Yeah,
Fuck you all up.
you have definitely intimidated the hand. You don't know which hand,
Oh shit.
but because
I don't
hands
know.
are not mindless somehow, they can be intimidated. This is logical.
They have a brain. But no.
Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Slowly starting to break apart. Only so much more that they can take. Tatsu.
Da 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 da. Does opening the door cost 1 extra?
Yeah, this is an interact action.
Do I have any spell I need to prepare? Probably not. No. I will move behind Jacket.
You will spend one action moving behind Jackie.
And I will use shield.
Very well. You use shield. And you have one more action.
Do I have anything else to do? Not really. Can't cast Arcane Cascade. Cascade. Or anything else, so...
You can aid someone.
Oh... I can aid somebody?
Yes, so that somebody next time somebody does an action, you can aid them by making, for example, pointing out a enemy with perception, or target or coordinating your attacks by using an attack roll. If you roll 20 or higher, they gain a +1.
I will aid Jackie.
Nice, Jackie, you have a bonus from Tosetsu. Both of you do remember that. Ironera, you're standing against a closed door.
Yes, I'm not interested in that door.
Smart.
You said something about a hole being shot in the roof from that goblin general.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to go upstairs?
What I'm thinking is I'd like to go upstairs and drop one of my fire spells down through that hole.
Okay. Oh, you can actually see it a little bit too. You can say a few hands. Roll your fire splash. I'll say they'll have a little bit of cover. I think you can target this one. They don't have that much armor class anyways. Roll your attack.
Oh,
It will not be
hero
enough.
point. Hero point.
1 hero point.
There you go.
A 17 hits. Roll your damage.
Nice.
You see one of the hands going. You focus on them and you fire one of your balls fired at them, doing 6 fire damage. Bah, and they are slightly on fire now. Critical success. Oh, on a critical success it is. Okay. This one also takes 1 fire damage, and that one also takes 1 fire damage. Little splash damage too. Yay.
Nice.
You should have burned some of the hands. Ain't that
I'm
fun?
helping.
Very useful. More hands. They also have to bounce up against one of the doors. This one attacks the doors twice. Scratchy, scratchy. Scratchy, scratchy. I'm so close.
That's one tanky door.
Well, these things are doing a lot of damage. Scratchy,
Or-
scratchy. Scratchy, scratchy. Crack. All of your allies are
Okay.
bunched together. You think you're fighting hands. They might be able to use a hand. I am not sorry.
Haha.
Right.
I'll be-
Basically, what I do is I brace near the door, clutching my battle loot in hand, ready for something to come out of the door and to thwack it when it does.
Sure, you can ready in action to strike when an enemy comes in range.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll also tell terrible pirate jokes to lighten the mood and buff everybody. Namely,
Lord, not this
what's a
again.
pirate's favorite spaghetti dish? Spaghetti carbonara!
Anya, you just heard a terrible pun.
Can you roll a performance?
Yes, correct. Please roll performance.
Disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
As per usual.
Well, we need to see how disappointed we are.
We are critically disappointed.
All of you are now
Just
frightened.
slap him.
You're
I'm
all
standing on the roof and
fatigued
I'm sad now, too.
from this
Oh,
terrible, terrible
God.
joke. Okay, I won't be
tell
that big
an
of a cunt.
additional terrible joke.
Alright, Anya,
The-
you've been
the
attacked
things
by
I'm
one of the
saying
hands.
must be very
The jokes are
handsome.
terrible. What would you like to do?
So, what I was planning is to, since, like, they're all bunched up right at the door, I was gonna try and go through the door again, see if I can hit it.
We can certainly try.
Am I allowed to do that?
You have one action to open the door, and then you can tumble through them using an acrobatics check.
Alright, let's do that, yeah.
Alright,
Boy.
do you open the
Open
door? Look, oh, they are. There they are.
Oh, this would be a good moment for burning hands.
This has been a beautiful moment for burning hands.
Yes.
Make a tumble through. I think it's against their reflex. Yeah, it's not that high.
I'm looking for it. Tumble through.
Oh, lovely. Acrobatics check and the enemy's reflex DC. Alrighty. Make me a tumble through check. They are tiny, so don't roll too bad. Yeah, you get through that.
Okay.
You're able to jump or swing your way around Jackie, and onto the other side. You land on top of one. Look, all of these are now flat-footed. Can I actually make all of them flat-footed at once? That would be nice.
Can you make hands flat-footed?
Listen, they can also be intimidated, so sure.
They're flat-handed.
Intimidated.
Alright, go on.
Alright, so...
You can still move a little bit if you want to.
Yeah, I can, but I'm gonna not do that.
Very well. Make an attack.
I'm gonna grab the hand that I'm on top of.
Make an athletics check. That'll be your last action for the turn. Against their fortitude DC. A 15. Works. It is grabbed. You have grabbed this grappling hook. It is now unable to move.
I grabbed it.
The hand.
I grabbed the hand.
You have grabbed the hand.
I just point back to my team. Hey guys, you need a hand?
At that moment, the hand springs up to you and starts attacking you in the face. It makes a claw attack.
Okay. I cannot see that.
Oh, fair enough. public, and reveals everybody. I rolled a 14, so that's a miss. You slap it away with the other hand. It jumps up to you again. A 19. Is that enough?
Does that?
Yay! I get to do claw attack damage. Let me grab my claw. Damage! You take 5 slashing damage as it crushes you in the face. It then lodges you on the face. You become grabbed. Pah! Your face is now grabbed. Oh, you're grabbing another thing. Just,
It's
as you-
like a face handshake.
It's a face attack. Look, the other hand that you're holding is currently its turn. It's let's say because it's a tiny fucking hand and you can't really do anything while the hand is holding. Also, this hand is very much on fire, or it was on fire. It was very scorched. It's
Do they have persistent fire damage now?
that was on a critical.
Oh, okay.
It's going to go. Let's see, which check was that to try and escape? I think it's acrobatics. As it's vehemently trying to get out of your grip and trying to get onto your face as well, or throat. Where's escape?
Hey, Jackie.
Escape.
Next move,
I
would
need
you
to
like
make
to move
a-
away?
An unarmed strike. All right, just make a claw attack. Claw. Against your what was it? Against the DC of the effect, which is your athletics, so your athletics DC, which was a 16. The hand is being held. Is escape an attack? Oh, it makes it add its first map. Still trying to escape. 11 will not help. It is still trying to escape. A 8 is not able to escape. As you're being grabbed, you're trying to pull the other hand away from your face. You're currently having a bellow with 2 hands.
Hey guys, I could use a hand.
Jackie, they could use a hand.
Some help could come in handy.
Oh my god.
Claudia, but I wanted to liberating step.
Did Anya get any damage? Yeah, they got 5 damage. I'll give you 3 damage, 4 damage back, so you're back at 14.
And it allows them to try to escape the grapple for free.
Oh, true. Try and make a unarmed strike, Anya. A 10 is certainly not enough. Jackie, what do you do?
No.
Oh, no again. A 15 is enough. Yay! You rip the hand from your face. You throw it on the ground. You're able to move 5 feet.
You can move if you want.
And these things are no longer flanked.
Alright. Ooh, that's not good.
One of them is still frightened, being shouted at. I'm still surprised how the fuck you can. Why are these not mindless? Jackie, you have 3 actions. What would you like to do?
Alright, first action will be to strike.
Slap a bitch. 14 hits. Which one did you strike?
The frightened one.
Excellent. Roll damage. A nice 10 damage. Another hand bites the dust.
Second action,
Or grabs
strike.
Strike. A 15 hits. Which one is? Oh, it's -5. Or is it -4? It's -5, I believe, for a bastard sword. So there'll be a 10. 10 does not hit. You have 3 hero points.
I believe that hits.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah,
That actually
critical
crits.
hits.
That crits. No
Yeah,
critical
I
damage.
believe that kills.
Splat. 1 stab, 2 stab.
And last action will be... Who's next? Kamir is next. Next action will be to aid Kamir.
And you 8. Come here.
Alright.
Come here. You're angry.
Is it possible to
Yes.
do what Craig did, but to the enemy? A joke so bad that they get a debuff?
Intimidate, sure. Tell a joke so bad it becomes intimidation.
Alright. This sure is a handful.
One of the hands starts to uncontrollably scream at the bad jokes.
What It's a hand. How can it scream? And now I want to beat it.
You
Let me move in that bitch.
where do you move?
Into the room in front of the next best enemy.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check as you try to tumble through the hands.
Acro.
Humble true.
Yeah, easy peasy. You can move anywhere around the hands.
Yeah, I just want to smash the Fiat one.
Alright, make an attack.
I can only do unarmed.
Come
You,
here, pro
yep,
tip.
you equipped your greatsword. You have a
Pro
greatsword.
tip. Flank it. Go here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have enough movement left for that?
Yeah.
Okay, we do that, and then we
It's not
strike with
flat-footed.
a great sword
Strike with a greatsword.
You're also aided, so that's a 20.
and roll damage,
Oh,
right?
aided.
Oh, yeah, Jackie, roll the roll 8. 8. What are you doing to 8? Come here.
I will try to, I don't know, step on the hand to do.
Make a
Hold
honored
it.
attack.
Alright.
Let's roll
I'm
the
not
honored
really
attack.
good at this,
Maybe
but
you
that's
can
fine.
hold it in place.
Hey, that makes it a 20. That's a crit.
So roll for crit.
Roll critical damage. Come
Yes.
here.
Easy kill.
I clicked it. It's not doing anything for me.
What?
You have 2 ones. One is from Jackie and one is from Catmere. Press the one for Catmere critical.
Oh shit! Whoops. Fuck.
Oh.
Still dead.
That's so alive.
Still very dead.
Still very
Still
dead.
very-
The hand you intimidated knew that their time was
Do
up.
it again.
That
Do it
sounds like a
again.
stupid book. The hand you intimidated.
One hand flies at your face. Claw
Oh,
attack.
no.
A 20, believe it hits. Yes, you have 16 armor class. No, not that one. This one. Dealing a whopping 2 slashing damage. The
No,
raining
you
step.
don't.
Can't even do damage because Jackie is on top of the waters today. You can move 5 feet if you want to.
Do I want to?
Can be very
Yeah,
useful.
let's move down here.
You move down here.
Yep.
Good. Now it can't. It starts to chase you,
Perfect. That's what I wanted.
and that'll be the end of its turn. Very smart. Tosetsu.
Okay. So I will do the most complex shit I've ever done. We'll use a dimensional assault because that also gives me a strike.
Yes. You can move up
And
to 10
I
feet.
will move here.
You can move 10 feet. Bah! You can attack.
Then
Death
I
hands.
can attack this.
Yes, you can.
I will use a spell strike to do this. As I have
This is.
two.
No,
have-
first, your dimensional assault strike.
Yeah, the
Oh.
dimensional assault also has an attack with it.
Yeah, but you can't use spell strike. That's a separate ability.
You,
Roll
you have
dimensional
to
assault attack.
attack first and then use spell strike.
Oh, supposed to be at the map. Oh no.
Yeah, then I will roll with my Morning Star.
Roll with your Morningstar. 15 hits. Roll damage. You appear out of thin air and slap one of the hands. You hear crunching. 2 of his fingers completely break and stop to move. He starts to
Well,
cowardly try and get towards you. You have 2 more actions. What would you like to do?
Don't spell strike, it has 1
electric
HP.
arc. And I will use it to, I can target up to 2 enemies.
Nice.
I will target the one I just attacked and the one that is by Camille.
Lovely. Let me make reflex save. The first one, where you can roll damage, succeeds, takes half damage. The second one on top of Khmer. Succeeds, taking half damage. Both of them take half damage. Bah!
Well, one's dead anyways.
The one is fried, and the one trying to attack Khmer gets a nice little shock. Iranora, you're standing upstairs. You see your party members slightly towards 2 gun holes. You're taking a spot one more hand. Would you like to attack from upstairs?
Nah. Can I drop down here
Oh, sure.
without, dying?
Make a athletics check.
How the fuck am I out of alcohol already?
You don't calm down too well. You take d6 falling damage. A small tut as you fall, as you have to move a little bit further in your tuts. You see Jackie ready with their weapons. You land a little bit awkwardly, sprain one of your ankles, but you're ready for action. You have 2 more actions.
I didn't think I'd get this far. I'd like
You
to
can-
cast Divine Lance. I can see this one.
Excellent. Cast Divine Lance and make your attack. "20 hits. Roll damage. How does your Divine Lance look? What
It
do
is
you... Yes.
a pure arrow of light.
Ooh, beautiful. Dealing 5 damage to the creature. Up, the arrow flies out, hitting it with a blinding flash. It scorched from its flesh off. Bah! I get to be hands once more. Ooh, that's 2 targets in go to. Which target to attack? I'm gonna attack Khmer some more. Hi, Khmer!
Hello.
26.
Well, that's handy.
They are full on your
I
face.
hate
That's a
you.
critical.
I hate you.
Dealing 8 damage, they fully scratch up your face. They then clutch around your face. You are now grabbed by the face by one of these creatures. Ha ha ha! Crack! Sadly enough, it doesn't seem like any of them came out, as most of your party members went inside the room of hands. What do you do?
Who had hands attached to their face?
Mm-hmm.
Come
He
here.
has one attached to them, and I have one attached to me
Oh, you have.
because I'm holding it.
Okay, can I run to the nearest one and use my medical tools to get it off?
Probably have some kind of dagger. Yeah, let's say this dagger is your medical tools right now. You can make a dagger attack.
Whip.
15 hits. Roll the damage. 4 damage as you stab it. Falling, it ends lifelessly on the floor, right next to Khmer. Come here, you got saved by Greg. He stabbed the hand in front of your face.
Crag the man.
Nice.
And
Greg.
I attempt the same on Anja.
Grabbing your
Next
knife, running in, and then attacking would have been your turn.
All right.
Then it's Anye. You have a hand ready. There's one more hand below Khmer. There's just 2 more hands left.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I would like to drop my glaive.
Bah! Grab to the ground.
Not that. Not that.
Not that. What?
I tried to click on my character, but it opened that. Then I would like to draw my longsword.
You draw your longsword. That'll help you 1 action.
I'm gonna just smack at it.
Smack it with your longsword. Yeah, that's not a lot.
I'm gonna smack it again.
Yeah, that hurts. Roll damage. As you start to stab right through the creature, at first it seems to be kind of a tough you seem to be having a tough bone. However, after some more pushing, it stabs the creature, becoming a shish kebab. It is no longer alive. You have no more actions. Jackie, there's 1 more hand right beneath Khmer.
All right. Jackie will step and strike.
Make a strike. That's a crit.
I believe it's dead.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, 22 damage. Yeah, that's dead.
It's all dead. Congratulations, you have survived the encounter of hands. Welcome back, everybody. Wasn't that fun?
What did the cop say to the hand? You're
Shut the
under
fuck up.
arrest. Ah,
Also for today, I will be doing the expedition notes.
Lovely.
I wish to collect up all the hands and be able to make an automatic applause machine to be able to improve my performance.
Aw, no
Make
fire
a
I want to
crafting
take a
check.
single one.
I'm just disappointed at the joke.
Craig, make me a crafting check.
Don't do this. Oh no!
Oh god.
You fucking. What?
No way.
So, not only did you just fancy together this most impressive machine called an automatic clapping machine, aka just two hands slapping together, you also found that a lot of them have different kind of rings on top of them. And you also find that there are some that used to be clutching certain weaponry and equipment around. Congratulations, you all found loot.
Fantastic! I've got an automatic applause machine. That
aka two undead hands.
Kenna.
Yes.
Can I use scholarly recollection on the rings?
What does that do?
It. Hold on, let me just. That.
Trigger, you attempt a perception check to seek or attempt a skill check to recall knowledge with a skill you're trained in. Speaking a short prayer as you gather your thoughts, you're blessed to find that your deity gave you just the right bit of information for the situation. Roll the trigger check twice and use the better result. Sure.
Just roll perception.
This will be checked to discover the use of the different rings or wands. And you can use the wands before having to refocus for 10 minutes to acquire well, more information, or it gets you your focus point back. Which one do you want to identify? Ring number 1, ring number 2, or the wand?
Cast guidance on yourself. Cast guidance on yourself.
And you can have guidance on yourself.
Okay, let me cast guidance on myself then, first and foremost.
Bah.
And you know what? Let's go for ring number 1.
Ring number 1. Any arcane, nature, cult, or
Hold
s-
on.
or
can I
crafting.
not do? Can I not do detect alignment?
You discover that the ring has no alignment.
No.
You can make a crafting, a nature, an occultism, or any other check.
I could do a bardic law.
Yes, you can. But first, Ionera,
Alright, let's go occultism.
and you can roll twice, so activate the fortune effect.
Ooh.
Oh, 25, sorry, very
Okay.
nice. You discover a ring of discretion.
Oh, it's very laggy for me. There we go.
The ring magically conceals any armor and sheath of weapons you're wearing by either turning them invisible or creating the illusionary of ordinary gloves.
And now I need to wait 10
Yeah.
minutes before I can do it again, right?
Before you can use the spell again, you can spend. Everybody can try and identify these. Oh, there's 10 minutes where people can do. Crack!
Bardic law.
On the ring or the other wand?
The ring. Other ring.
Excellent. You discover the Ring of Reading. Reading ring. A reading ring is personalized to its user and capable of reading only language to which the user is fluent. You can attune this to yourself and you're able to use it to read without actually reading. Is there anybody that wishes to try and identify the last wand?
Can you use to identify it? Just in general law stuff, or?
I would like to because of academia lore.
Academia. For the wand? Or the reading ring?
Yes, for the wand.
Sure, make a academia check. 10. You take 10 minutes trying to study it, trying to figure out how it works. However, you don't seem to work it out. Does that suit you? You want to give it a try?
What
Oh,
would I
shit,
need to
sorry.
roll?
For the ones you can roll any arcane, nature, occultism, or religion check.
I will roll an arcane check.
Roll that arcane check. You take 10 minutes to identify this as a first level wand of animate dead. Once
Ooh, that could be useful.
once
Someone
work as the
would like
following. Every day they gain 1 charge, and you can use the charge freely. You can also try and overcharge these ones once per day, once the charge is done, and you roll d20, and they'll either break or be completely destroyed. So you can possibly use the one twice. Setsu, you'll be able to use this one, Ivanora would not. Oh, Craig would also be able to use this one.
I've got an occult.
I will be fine.
By the way, I'm
We
not
can
seeing the
put it-
wand.
We can give it to the necromancer.
We have a lot of people that will probably have more use of it than a frontliner that is running around with a morning star casting, burning, and projectile spells into a fucking morning star. I think somebody else will have more use with it.
Oh, Craig
Can
can use
put
it.
in the settlement chest.
Yes, that is probably one of the best ideas. I will put that into the expeditions, or yeah, we'll put it into the expedition summary of.
Yeah, just leave it in there. Just leave it in there. We'll do it after the stream. Anybody want the reading ring of the ring of discretion?
I want the ring of discretion.
Well, ring of discretion to Jackie.
Well, who would benefit most from hiding weapons?
Probably the tank.
Mm-hmm. Probably the 2 tanks.
Surprise! I got a shield and heavy armor.
You will have to take 10 minutes to invest into the item.
Of course.
But there you go.
Thank you.
You for now, ring of discretion.
Actually, you might like this the sword that was in there over me.
A 9-ring sword made out of silver.
Because that was also in there.
It doesn't say it's a dice roll or anything. I don't see any information.
For what?
For the sword, like, is it 1d8 or what? What is it?
1d8. 1d8 slashing. It is an uncommon weapon with the disarm trait. Can you just put it in chat? There you go. It's also made out of silver.
Silver. Interesting.
Either we can sell it or just.
I think we
fucking-
should sell it and split the money.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I can carry it. Or actually, you carry it because you have the conceal weapons.
Okay.
Just leave it in there. I'll figure it out at the end. Alrighty. So, this already getting towards 11. You guys can check something else out. Maybe you could do a little trip back. Maybe explore a little bit more. Or we can call the session here. You have cleared one side of the ship.
We'll check out the other room.
Not much here. It seems that
What about the other ship?
it seems that this place is mostly abandoned towards to the hands.
Interesting.
I just would like to send off to the outside where you can see the other side of the ship.
Yeah, the next thing would be the other side.
Anyway, as you appear towards the other side, it seems to be a small lodging area with many closed doors. You actually see one of the goblins peeking towards one of the doors back at you.
Oh, I shouldn't be angry anymore, right?
No, rage is on. But
Done.
so,
I say
ladies
we
and
check out the other half of the ship.
That was about everything of this shipwreck. We've explored every floor now. We have checked out all of the rooms. I consider this a success. None of us died.
I almost died.
Always a bonus.
I almost died too, thanks to Jackie.
I actually went down.
Yeah,
But
I
at the
almost
same-
died.
But at the same time, the Jack in the party is like, hey, was not gonna take any damage this time.
yeah, the 4 damage reduction is fucking strong.
Very handsome. God damn it. Ravens. God damn it.
So, as you make your way downstairs,
Oh, I still wanted to stare at the goblins angrily.
Wait, yeah,
You
let's bring all the corpses down here.
Yeah.
you start gathering
Yeah,
up
On
the
a
corpses.
Viking funeral. I make a Viking raft to be set on fire to put all the corpses on.
Make a crafting check.
Have to quickly reconnect.
You also take all the hands.
Oh yeah, gotta get a well.
yeah.
Apart from the
Except the
ones
ones
using
you-
my clapping machine,
Yeah,
obviously.
the hands cheer you on while you craft.
Except for the two from the automated clapping happing machine.
Hold on, English is confusing me right now. Is it where with an H or without one?
Where?
For what?
The
About
place.
the captain's cabin, where we found the hands.
Where? With WHERE or what do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be where, as in location where. That would be correct.
Yeah.
But did I make the raft?
You spend about 10 minutes to start making a makeshift wreck. You think it's about big enough to carry 4 goblins or 2 bugbears. But this will probably take a long time.
Can we just throw them out into the water so the crabs don't go on board?
You can definitely
this
throw them in the water
further?
and make a waterlogged little corpse pile.
Yeah.
It's just
You start
Can
throwing
we
them off in
just,
the sea.
Get the raft, chuck it on top of the bodies, and burn that so it burns all the other corpses.
yeah, actually.
That's definitely one way you can do it.
So
Or
yeah,
just-
we basically just use that. It was designed for burning anyway, so it's going to get burnt. So I don't know, layer up one pile of bodies, stick the raft in the middle, put the other bodies on top to be able to use a double raft burning thing, then set the whole bloody thing on fire. Everything's burned.
Can you roll me a flat d20?
Fuck.
I'll re-roll, I think, on that hero point.
Fair
no, I
enough.
can't.
Oh, you got one. Oh, you have a hero point. Just roll me another
can't.
d20. Just roll me another d20. I'll give you one back because you did all survive the hands, so everybody's getting a hero point back.
Critical failure.
It seems, even though that it is it's a very good strategy. Most of what you find around you is wet.
Alright, how about we drag the corpses just onto the beach and lob a fire on them?
Or
Oh,
just throw
that's
them into the water, because fuck them.
But crabs.
It will
Yes,
take
but
you.
Crabs will be easier to fight once they're in the open.
Or we
If
throw them
leave
off the end
in
of the ship.
middle
At
the
this
ship.
Or
point,
we just fucking put them on the
Or
beach and then burn them
We
and get
just
rid of them.
take them to the
We
top
could
and
shove them at the bottom part of the other ship, so that any crabs that gather will be dealt with by the goblins instead of us.
We do not know what is in the second shipwreck. And
mean,
that
we
is
could
now the
see some.
question.
Okay, if we want to get them to the beach, we don't just pull them through the water, right? We take them to the top and throw them off. So the crabs don't
because
come
because of all the rules, setting up the contraption to actually try to get rid of the corpses will probably take a large portion of the day, and you'll probably be here till midnight to get actually rid of all of these corpses. Either trying to get enough dry wood to start a fire, or trying to just launch them out of the ship before they can be spoiled back on, because now waves push back into the beach.
Okay, ladies, ready the question. Either way, we're gonna deal a long time with the corpses now, or we start the second, or we just explore the bottom wreck of the second ship.
Yep, you have that choice. Either you can spend the rest of the session to try and get rid of the corpses, or you can go exploring a little bit more. But the corpse will still be there next session.
What do you guys say?
I would
say
say
we
counting
deal
on
with
this
the
back up.
corpses.
Just lay them one floor above so the crabs don't actually get to them.
Or actually, yeah,
That's it.
that would
Don't
be
deal with it.
good.
Can I
Yeah,
get
that's the best way.
Can I get my Pope hat out from last time and consecrate the bodies making so that nothing evil can infest them?
Please make a religion check.
Da-da-da.
Jack,
Yeah.
you should do that too to aid, because you're lawful
Where is
good.
Religion.
Yum.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Abominus
boy.
victus,
Boy, I
nominus
almost opened my-
victus.
You know, shouldn't I be doing the religion stuff?
I mean, you are the cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look upon this Ivanera and you're just seeing heresy.
Just,
You don't know what these
just
people are doing, but
sighing deeply disappointed.
So, you guys all just kind of dump them upstairs, kind of unceremoniously, just make a little corpse pile. Some of them really, really stink, fall apart halfway through. And then you can congratulate yourself, give yourself a pat on the back, as you see the large collection of crab corpses currently just being kind of washed into the sea, bit by bit. You guys move to the other side of the ship. Ha! It is empty.
Use the periscope
Okay.
to look upstairs.
That's all, folks.
Yes, that is a very good idea, Craig.
Make a perception check.
I will move to the left side of the stairs.
Lovely.
Oh, hold on. Perception. And shimmy.
Nice. Correct, there's two things you immediately noticed. First of all, have a little sneak peek. There's a lot of goblins. Second of all,
Dude,
as you
fucking green assholes up there.
How many?
and
Fucking 6, dude.
as you come back, you see a small little collection of random disparate loot.
Dude,
Buoyancy vest. What the fuck?
burning torch.
Can I throw my fire splash up there?
Do you have line of sight of empty creatures?
I see those supporting struts are quite a lot thinner than the other ones. Would attacking them yield some kind of cataclysmic result?
Don't do that.
There's
If we do that, we are currently stealthed. They don't know we're here. At least I hope so.
Well then,
oh yeah, correct. Could you make me a stealth check?
Great.
Yes, Craig.
All right.
Yes, correct.
Don't fuck it up, come
All right.
Yes, very stealthy periscope. That's a very stealthy periscope. Alrighty, what's the plan? 6 little gobos upstairs.
6. I'm just.
Can I? Could I go outside, just outside where the ship broke apart, and climb up one floor?
You can certainly make a grappling check and start getting ready to do that. Yes.
Okay.
That's not very stealthy, though.
I mean, they're gonna figure us out anyways.
If
At
once
one point, yeah.
there are going to be a few moments. You, of course, you're going to try. I'm going to imagine you're going to try and be stealthy with the hook.
Yeah, you know, let me roll stealth before I'm done.
Yes, if you roll bad enough, we're going to roll initiative.
Okay. Hero point.
Good idea.
I have some.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, much better.
Much better. You're able to sneakily throw your grappling hook up there. You're now able to spend either 2 actions or a legs check, and hopefully roll high enough to get up there.
What check?
Actually, no, you need to go roll athletics checks. We'll make
Athletics.
DC 10 and DC 20. You'll get up there in one action. And other people, of course,
Okay.
can use that after you.
Yeah, I'm not good with athletics, so.
I am. I can do
Anyways,
that.
I'm a dude, so.
Ooh.
You get up the first 5 feet.
Okay, then I gotta go again, huh?
Well, what does the rest do while you're starting to climb? At this point, you're starting to get up closer and closer towards them. Could you also roll me one more stealth check? As you're now over here.
Another stealth check, okay.
And like on this edge.
Hero point, I have some saved up.
Yes.
Thankfully. Oh boy.
13. The goblins all seem to be kind of in a discussion with each other, kind of pointing downwards. I think one of them might have spotted some kind of glass going upwards. They're speaking in a language you don't understand.
I speak Goblin.
Correct, you hear upstairs some small murmuring. These goblins never really speak, shut up. Aurora, you're still stealth, but doing anything else will probably alert them. Make me an athletics check on Ye. You have to follow her up.
need to check something.
Hmm.
10 feet.
Should have brought the
Or 5
corpse
feet.
of their captain.
That would be a very good bargaining chip. Want to try it one more time, Anye?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh,
Nice. You get up 10 more feet. Stand here. Could you make me another stealth check for me?
Just in between. Can I say?
Okay.
One of the goblins suddenly turns around and you scream out. I need
I
you
would
all
like
to
to
roll
rage
initiative.
before.
Nah, initiative.
Me too.
Everybody.
Perception still?
initiative.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, you can use your stealth if you want to.
Okay.
How many?
Oh my god.
Right.
Nice
Oh,
roll. Oh, nice
16,
one too.
nice.
Oh sh. Oh sh. Fuck you, Gobbly. I'm the god of initiative.
Holy shit, Nizik, what the fuck is
You
going
cannot
on?
beat me in initiative. I am.
Come here. You suddenly hear the goblins top of one of them scream out. You know battle is about to be started. What do you do?
Rage
Rage.
go up.
Excellent.
Fuck yeah, I'll go up.
Rage. I'll take it 20 feet to get about here. You have 5 more feet if you want to.
And then I'll just whoop the ass of the guy at the top, like in front of me.
Shove him
Excellent.
off the edge.
Yeah, actually that sounds fun.
Yeah, sure. Shove him. Make another dex check.
Oh, oh athletics. That's
You +7.
Very
Mhm.
nice.
this bitch gone. This bitch is fucking gone. I shoot him into the other shipwreck.
Could you roll me a d6?
Kicking a child.
A d6
Slash roll d6.
slash roll all together.
Yes, with space between roll and d6.
Oh, okay.
Lovely. This goblin falls down. Takes 2 falling damage.
Jackie, would you like to take care of that one?
That'll be the end of Kamir's turn. Crack! A raging barbarian just ran past you upstairs. Now there's suddenly a goblin. I think we all just saw this from. Apparently, it needs to be like over here.
The barbarian runs up and starts shoving everyone off. You take care of him.
Just one goblin after another falling off the edge. There's a whole fucking pound of people just beating the shit out of them one by one.
I sneak up the stairs like a snake and try stab one in the bollocks from behind with my rapier.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check?
Yes. As you start sneaking.
Ooh, hero point, or did I get it?
You don't know. Stealth's technically a secret. You might get it, you might not. Who knows? Would you like to use a hero point?
I'll reroll.
Reroll using hero point.
Yeah.
That seems much better. You sneakily start to, as Khmer starts to create distractions, suddenly runs up. You run sneakily past them. What do you do?
Surprise attack on the fucking goblin in front of me there.
Lovely. Roll an attack.
Oop.
25 is a critical. Roll crit damage with your rapier. One step, one kill. Was it critical damage? Oh, press critical. See if you do even more damage.
Oh.
Would you like to take twice? That's much better. Step dead. You sneakily come up next to Khmer. You turn around and with one quick step, right through the eyeball, one goblin goes down. You have one more action.
I do a battle hymn of epic fucking smasheroo shit for Ange, getting ready to throw a glaive, and vibrate the airwaves, making the glaive go super awesome right
going-
to his face when ready.
I'm not gonna throw my best weapon.
Sounds like you are making a ready check to aid your ally. Oh yeah. So, that'll be the end of your turn. Door goes open. Hello. Another wonderful little creature stands right before you guys. Let me actually show you. I'm actually showing you guys what you're fighting. Currently, you're fighting, of course, the classic little goblins. Always funny, always the greatest little buggers. But now you're also fighting bugbears. Big hulking goblins with big swords.
Chuckles, we're in danger.
I don't like this already.
I whoop their ass.
They take their entire turns to run towards Khmer. Right, or was it 25 feet? No, 30. That was their entire feet. And then we are at goblin time. Yay! This goblin spotted the rest of you, so they charge valiantly at Anya and Irona, making 2 quick attacks. First one at Anya, and the second one at Ironera. Yeah, I don't think 11 is gonna hit. Second one at Ironera. 823.
No.
Size number 2, doing such damage. This
Oh,
Ironera.
goodbye, goblin.
Ironera, could you roll me a d20 for me, please? I'll say that's okay. You're able to still, even though you're unconscious, you're still slightly on the edge of the ship. You're still on this level. Wait, where's this one? Oh, this one's dead. Goblin time. Oh, this is the one downstairs. Ah! Charge that Jackie. Slice number 1. Yeah, that's a beautiful one I throw there. Slice number 2. Yeah, not very impressed, Jackie. Maybe it's your turn. Maybe you should just show this little goblin what an actual fighter does.
Yeah, perhaps I should strike number 1.
Yeah, that one is a critical. I don't think this goblin's gonna survive.
How you strike?
Splat.
Alright. 1 down. Yeah, I would like to go where the other party members went.
You move. You have to use 2 actions to get upstairs, but you have like 20 more feet to move.
Okay.
Starting from like Khmer.
Can they move still?
Yeah, you can move like 20 feet starting from Khmer.
Okay. I will flank this big boy.
You flanked the big boy. Bah! Big boy's flanked. Tosatsu!
I will move up.
Alright, 10 feet. You have 50 more feet.
Okay, okay. Then I will move here.
Oh, very well.
And I will strike the bugbear.
You have 2 more actions. Strike the bugbear.
Ooh.
Oof.
That's oof.
I'm re-rolling.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Dice say no. Dice definitely say no.
That's what the.
You have 1 more action.
I will strike again.
Strike,
You
it's your
don't
first
get
map.
that. +2. Roll.
Yeah,
I
11.
will re-roll.
Let's see if the dice have any.
Dice God say no.
You know what? You know what? We'll just move on. I think that'd be a good idea. Door opens up.
That's the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, another one.
And another one. This moves to Jackie. And they start to smash. Hi, Jackie.
All right.
Jackie.
Ouch.
Ooh, it's still not a critical though. You have some nice armor clash.
Mhm.
10 damage. As this one comes charging at you, finally aware of your opponent. Goblin time! Day! Oh, you're actually flanked now. Oh wait, that actually made a crit. I'll be nice. Goblin goes slash. and slash. And slash. Only one of them hitting. Jackie gets stabbed in the back for 6 damage. Jackie is completely flanked now from all sides. Anye, there's a small goblin before you, but a dead ally next to you. What do you do?
Mm-hmm. So, Goblin first.
Yeah, that hits.
What about my battle hymn that made things totally awesome?
Oh yeah, you can roll a performance check, Craig.
You better make a good one.
Oh.
16 hits. Roll damage. One slashes the creature. It's still standing up.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't like it. It's gonna go again.
19 will not be
Oh.
enough. You already used all your hero points, right? Wanna make it heroic?
Yeah.
How are you gonna make it heroic?
I'm defending my ally.
A little more flair, a little more flair.
After seeing my druid friend go down, I ready my glaive and just attack this goblin as much as I possibly can.
Being filled with a fury only bite by seeing the falling of your allies. Have a hero point. We rolled a 9.
Wait, you can get hero points like that?
Yeah, if you give me a little flavor, I'll give you a little bit. The dice gods are not in your guys' favor. You have one more action. If you do this guys one more turn, I'm gonna bring the fucking hostess in. Yeah, at this point it's just ridiculous. I think this is the 4th time. Once you do 5 times, it's just
Go to jail if you do 3 times in a row.
much better. Roll me critical.
How about that? fucker?
You know what? Half hero points. Oh, you're an arrow. Where's the guy that shut you down? What's the guy that has
It
died?
was that guy.
Yeah.
Alright, Aeronaro's initiative is over there.
So, how do I need to do a save or something?
Later on your turn, unless somebody is able to heal you. Goblin time. This one is going to start randomly attacking between Tosetsu and Jackie. 1 is Tosetsu, 2 is Jackie. First one will be Tosetsu. Dark Slicer, go! Yeah, that'll be very much foe. Second attack. Jackie.
Shit.
Also 1 slashing damage. Another nick in the heels. And last attack.
Damage.
Not on Jackie. At the maximum map.
Damn.
Yes, okay.
And that's a miss. Jackie, did you use your reaction? Oh, that's only all allies, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. Goblin time.
We have another goblin.
This one comes
Which one is
running towards Crag. As he just killed their friends. 1 attack towards Crag. Yeah, angry goblin comes screaming at you, Crag. Yeah, it hits.
Hey.
5 damage. As I start taking out their friends. Then I roll randomly if they want to try Crag or Khmer. They attack Khmer. 15. Doesn't hit. You kick away their tiny little weapons, Khmer. Not able to reach you. Top of the round.
I'll get a point.
Hi, Khmer.
Yes, it's my
Well,
turn.
what would you like
Fuck
to do?
him up.
I recommend taking care of the bugbear.
Yep,
Please
that's
fuck
what
him
I'm
up.
gonna do.
Yes,
It's
take
fucking
care
ass.
of the big ones before we take care of the goblins.
I'm gonna attack the one below me, the big one. Fuck you.
22 hits. Roll the damage. Nice 8 damage. Big slash with your great swords. Cutting open the creature.
But
You
I'm
two.
not done yet. So I'll just slash him again.
Make an attack. It's
The
your
we
first
go
map.
again?
So that's your second, the second button next to your great sword. Not the one with the image, but the one right next to it.
+2.
The +2.
Okay.
Every time you make an attack, it will start to be a little bit more difficult.
I will re-roll that.
That's a beautiful
Oh.
one.
I will fuck.
Game
It's
says
not a
no.
one.
It's not a 1.
You have one more action.
You can roll again. Or you
So
So
can
roll
if I
again,
just
Mac.
unarmed attack him right now, I can
no,
do
no,
it
It
for
would.
7 or...
No,
It
no,
would
no.
still
It's
be your
still
max
Okay, so
action.
it's
Still
not
map.
worth attacking him again.
Intimidate him or something.
Intimidate.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, lovely. Roll an intimidation check. This thing does speak common.
Do that.
I mean,
Bad
he
bastard.
does have a glare. He doesn't need to speak. The
Oh,
language.
true.
I will fucking reroll.
A fucking
Damn
reroll.
it. Fucking reroll.
That
Do I
actually
intimidate myself or
hurts.
something?
There is no help.
Are you guys fucking for real?
Okay.
Shut the
but I
fuck
have
up.
to be really, really angry because both of my teammates are in danger. Both
Whatever,
of them.
whatever. Here, let me help you. Boop! As a fuck off again.
This is so
Holds this cast.
That's a critical failure. The bugbear's frightened tree and fleeing for 1 round.
It flees
Crack!
from me into Jackie.
The host has just appeared, face palming and just casting a spell to intimidate the bugbear. What does Crack do?
I leap to Jackie's defense and jump in to defend her.
Where do you go? Right here? Yeah, sure. That's able to make. But moving
And,
diagonals.
and an assist on helping with Jackie defend, and also a preventative strike from Jackie getting hit.
Make it a strike.
Which one? Sorry.
Make a strike with whatever weapon you want. This one should be 1.
I recommend the frightened one.
I'll go for the frightened one with the rapier.
Stab him.
And
Oh, reroll.
This is
all of us are not winning. What the fuck?
How many
12
have I
hits!
in the last few rounds?
It hits.
It comes to the frightened tree. Screech just frantically walking around. You stab it in the shin.
Fighting is actually insane.
I know. It is the other character, the one that's behind you, Craig, that's now currently flanking you.
It's okay, Craig.
What's this one?
Probably.
Slap.
Oh.
Hey, Craig, I think that's a critical damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
That'll be a liberator step if it helps at all. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a liberator step.
That's a liberator.
Craig, you can move 5 feet before you collapse down, dying.
Run. Run, Craig.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the way I can go, really.
As you have this one silent moment before the sword is just eye level with you, you have to dodge out an extremely quick maneuver as Jackie pushes you forward. The strike still opens a large gash into your body. The cybernetic blood of your origin starts to spill out. Small crackles actually start to appear of small amounts of energy. You are currently dying. So, because you were hit by a critical attack, you are dying too. Your initiative will now be placed right above the bugbear that just hit you, which already is. And on your turn, you're going to have to make recovery checks. If this goes bad, you can lose your character.
Oh dear.
I still
don't
have
want to lose the Fawn's jacket maker.
cool. I still have 2 attacks.
Oh no.
Well, technically no.
And a final strike at a +0. Yeah, Jackie's able to absorb all of those. Ivanora,
Okay.
you're going to have to make me a recovery check. So double click on your character
Oh no, all the healers are down. Fuck.
and click the recovery check button, the small dice next to dying.
Oh, yeah. Just roll it as it is?
Yes, let's roll it as it is. Ooh, congratulations. you're able to stabilize yourself. You're at 0 hit points and you're still unconscious for the moment, but you're no longer in danger of dying unless somebody makes you worse. Unconscious. Where's unconscious? Quick and strange. Why am I not able to find unconscious? There it is, unconscious. You are also wounded 1. Being wounded increases the starting dying value when you gain dying again by 1. Meaning if you gain the dying value again, you start at dying 2. Jackie. How you doing, cutie?
Not so great.
This is becoming quite a
Cast
dire situation.
defensive. It only misses a couch.
I
I
bought you some
recommend
pine juice as
moving.
well.
Recommend eliminating the goblins.
Strike or raise shield? Okay, I will raise shield.
Very well.
Step and cast lay on hands on
Craig?
Craig.
Very well.
Not my friend. You got this.
The large cuts on Craig's body start to attach itself together. You notice sort of a massive scar that is slightly bleeding. Life returns to Craig's body. You take one big heave of air, Craig, before coming back to consciousness. You're on the ground in a puddle of your own blood. Jackie just put you back on your feet. Tosatsu and Jackie, get a hero point.
Okay. I will use a spell strike.
Use a spell strike.
I will be casting electric arc
Cool.
to hit both of the
Do you
bugbears.
have... Yeah, you have expensive spell strike. Alright. Fair enough. Roll... Spell strike.
Morningstar.
Morningstar hits. Do Morningstar damage.
Damage.
Deals 5 damage. And I believe how this works is I just need to make...
reflex save, I think.
Yeah, I just need to make both of them make reflex saves. Roll your damage. Reflex of frightened 1 is a failure. Takes full damage. Bah. Reflex of the non-frightened 1. Saves, taking half damage. Bah. You have 1 more action. What would you like to do?
I have one more action. I can cast a spell strike and spell with a strike.
Yeah, spell strike. It
That's-
costs you 2 actions.
I will cast shield.
You cast shield on yourself as you form your defensive barrier once more. Yep, I can see you. Go away. There you go. There's shield. It is the terrified bugbear. It is seeing visions beyond all of your imaginations. Its eyes turn black as a horrifying spell grabs its heart.
Has to
Ah!
tumble through.
Fair. Yeah, no. It's like stopped by Jackie if they want to, and then tries to like walk around them. Jackie, do you stop the bugbear from running past you?
No.
No, okay. It runs all the way in the back and starts to cower in the corner. Bah. It's goblin time.
Toad.
Goblin number 1. Bah! Starts to flank Chucky. Attack number 1. Right at your heels. 18. Misses. Attack number 1. At crack. Misses. Anye. Your friend's still dying next to you. Or not longer dying, they're still unconscious. But they seem to be out of a critical condition.
Am I allowed to pick them up and bring them to a safer location?
Yes, you are. I'll say you can use 1 action to pick them up, and you can move 10 feet with them in your arms.
Alright. Then
You would have to, of course,
Oh.
drop your glaive or sheath it.
I'll sheath it.
Take 1 action to sheath it. Bah. You take one action to equip your Aurora, and then you can move 10 feet.
And then I'll move Aranora to here. And I'll move here.
Bah. You place them a little safely, taking defensive position.
I can only see outside the ship now, by the way.
Oh, fair enough. I'll push you there. You're technically behind them, but at least you can see. Goblin time. One moves up the flank to Setsu. And then goes stab. I am also really good at throwing ones. Stab number 2. And 16. Don't believe that hits. No, your spell sheet blocks it. Very nice. Goblin time. This one.
Oh, it's a good idea to cast that.
Oh, I can be very mean. Khmer seems to be way more scary. And they start to flank Khmer.
Hey, you can chop that one off too.
One strike.
Casting balls.
Spot a kick.
2 damage as they start to
I
nip
will
at
do that.
Khmer's hilt. One more strike. Captain enthusiastically stands right at the edge, thinking himself a pirate, as they keep chopping at Khmer's heels. 1 damage. I didn't even get to your temporary HP. Lovely. Hey, come here. There's a goblin behind you. What would you like to do?
Come here, you can shove him off the fucking.
Spot a kick.
I will kick that bitch into next dimension.
Nice. Either make an athletics check.
Yeah, that's a pretty much a shove. Let's go.
What?
They are currently 10 foot down. Roll d6 for me.
Max damage.
Damage.
This is Sparta. Well,
This is Sparta.
You have 2 more actions.
well, I'll turn around and smash the other fucker with a greatsword.
Smash the other fucker is your first map.
It's my first attack, right?
Yes,
No.
but shove also counts as an attack.
Oh, so +2.
And a
Indeed.
+2. Smash him.
Smash him, greatsword +2.
If you... Well, it didn't matter. What critical.
So critical.
You don't need to think strategically if you just do.
Oh my god.
So,
Overkill.
one action, we see Khmer just punt one goblin off a ship and just die in the waves, never to be seen again. Turns around and just splits the goblin in 2. You have 1 more action.
I can aid someone, right? I can.
You
aid-
can absolutely aid somebody. Also, Jackie's no longer
Yeah,
flat-footed.
probably Jackie. I
Jackie,
think
you
I'll
have an
Jackie.
8 back here. Oh, let me actually refresh all of the flat-footed. But Craig, you are
Well,
on the ground at
I'm
the
gonna
moment.
Get up.
Welcome back. Bah. You get up from prone. You have 2 more actions.
I'm gonna move over to the back right corner there, get myself out of the fray,
Back right. Over here.
and then call the big one at the bottom a massive dickhead.
Roll intimidation.
Blah, 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 blah.
First you
Where is
run
it?
away
Where
and then
is
you
it
go.
Dickhead!
Very nice.
Yeah.
They are frightened. They have an existential crisis as they suddenly realize, am I really the dickhead? Am I the asshole? You have 1 more action. What would you like to do?
Call the other goblin behind Tetsu a dickhead as well.
Make another intimidation check.
Dickhead!
Everybody's a dickhead today. Another goblin, it becomes frightened of being a dickhead. Bugbear has a nice standoff between themselves and the against Jackie. Nah, let's go for some best sword attack. /1. /2, and /3. Against Jackie's 22. Did any of them hit?
Hits, misses, shield
First one
block
hit.
first.
Oh, shield block first.
One hits. So then that will do -5 damage. We'll just do 6 damage against you and your shields, bringing you to 1 HP.
Clutch plays.
That was so clutch.
Clutch. I was thinking to strike or to shield last turn.
Ah, that was very clutch. Ironera, you're unconscious. Jackie! We just have this one moment where we have like the epic battle scene between Jackie and this bugbear, as they have one strike which shattered through their shield and then being able to counter off every attack afterwards, having to fight a little inch from your life. Then we swing back to Ironera, who's just like half unconscious with their tongue out of their mouth. Back to Jackie.
Alright. It will be a strike. Also, I am aided.
Yes.
You also ate it. Chimera, how would you like to aid Jackie?
What could I do? Could I?
Pretty much
get
any
my
check if
ass-
you flavor it in any way.
So technically, I could jump over there and try to trip him up.
Within realization of you standing in that spot. You
But-
could throw something at them, make an unarmed strike, you can intimidate,
Fuck
try.
yeah, I have the hook, right?
Yeah, the grappling hook.
I can
Yeah,
have the
well,
grappling hook. I can throw the fucking grappling hook at him.
Make an unarmed attack.
Oh, use the
Unarmed
grappling hook
attack.
to swing on the roof and kick him right in his stupid face.
You can do that on your own turn.
So roll unarmed attack.
Let's roll an unarmed attack.
Fuck him up. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Reroll. Fuck it. Oh no, I don't have anything,
can't.
right? Fuck.
Does there, do you get penalties if you critically fail an 8? Yes, the
No.
art target edit takes a -1 circus penalty to the trigger check.
Oh my god.
Lucky enough, 822 still hits. Roll damage.
The fuck.
Wow.
9 damage.
Oh, hits though.
As Jackie has to move out of the way just you almost get knocked unconscious by the grappling hook.
Strike 2.
Strike 2. 16 hits. Roll damage thanks to Crack's Intimidate.
Boom.
Good job, Greg.
Thanks.
Another
Thanks
8
for
damage.
letting me die.
Will be your last
The
action.
problem is... It's a
Move out of the way.
fighter.
I recommend moving.
Considering about attack of opportunity, does it have it or no?
Move back, I can take care.
Wait, it's frightened. Okay, Tosetsu is next. Fuck him up. I will raise shield. You fuck him up. I trust you, Tosetsu.
Tosetsu. Welcome to the
Okay.
party. Would you like to fuck this one up?
Yes.
You can flank
I
it.
will use
You can move
dimensional
to flank it.
assault.
Dimensional assault's only 10 feet, but
Yeah, to go up to here. As it's
excellent.
still frightened, I will strike it with my Morning Star through dimensional assault.
Did you ever recharge your dimensional assault?
I have to recharge it.
You have to take 10 minutes, but I'll say with all of the stuff going on with the corpses, you've taken 10 minutes to refocus and regain your focus point. A 16 hits. Full damage.
Damage.
As you suddenly appear right next to Jackie. You strike at the creature. Bah! 7 damage. You guys are pummeling this creature into the ground. It has to keep moving over and over using his giant bastard sword to defend itself. It isn't able to block all of your attacks though. You have 2 more actions. Your spell strike is recharged.
So a spell strike, I can do a spell again and also strike with my weapon, right?
Yes.
Last time it also. Okay, then spell strike, electric arc.
Very well. Make a strike with your weapon.
It's a +2 roll.
You have a hero point.
Yep, I will re-roll.
Oh my god.
Game says no. Your morning stars to sparkle out, electricity springing between its different joints like some weird little Tesla coil. You try and strike at the creature, however, after its first encounter with you, just suddenly appearing next to it. It stabs its long swords at you. You have to dodge out of the way before the magic starts to dissipate. It is Bugbear's turn! It is very frightened of a certain crack, calling it a dickhead.
Dig.
Now I'm
You're
going
a
to
dickhead.
randomly roll a 1d3 who will attack. 1 is Setsu, 2 is Jackie, and 3 will go after Craig.
That is not that one. It's
Yeah, it's
the
the
one
one that
that's
ran out of the room.
it's the cowering one that's in the corner.
Oh, fair enough. They sheepishly come peeking back around the corner. They see their friend being in danger. They use 2 more actions to move up towards Jackie and make a very cowardly attack. Slap.
If you crit,
That was
Where was
almost a
that close?
crit.
That was almost.
You're able to block their attack before you get hit. Anye!
Mm-hmm.
please.
I will
Also-
do what I can.
Clutch, please.
Remember, you have reach. You can target past your allies.
I can. So I'm gonna move to there.
There you go.
That was not meant to do. Sorry. And my glaive is put away.
No, it's still on the floor. You currently don't have
I
any glaive.
sheathed it.
Oh, you sheath it. Fair enough. Then you have to use your 1 action to grab it,
I'll throw my weapon.
and then you have 1 more action. I'm guessing you're going to attack with that weapon.
Smack a bitch.
Smack a bitch. A 13 will not hit. You have a hero point.
Yeah, roll
Smack a
for it.
bitch.
Roll
Smack a
for it.
bitch.
Clutch, please.
16 hits. Roll the damage. Crack, you have made 3 attack hits because you're on Intimidate, including one that kills this creature. As you come up, you grab your giant glaive, you run up past your allies, and with one quick stab and slash, you remove parts of this bugbear's front. Slicing upwards, it falls to one of his knees after one quick last slash, right to its face. It is no more. Goblin time! It is the frightened goblin.
The dickhead goblin.
Ah!
The dickhead.
Dickhead is going to try and jump off the edge. It'll take half damage of a6. Taking 1 damage. Pop before sprinting the fuck away. This goblin is indeed a dickhead. Come here. There's 1 left.
Yeah. I'll run at him
up,
and
but
slash
really
him.
hard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slash him.
There you go.
The great sword. Please don't fail me.
17 hits. Roll damage. Ooh, you guys are very good at this. So, you have 1 more action. What would you like to do? Big slash
Can
and
you
just get the creature
stack-
back.
Can you stack the frightened effect? Just asking for a friend.
You can get it higher with bigger results, but you cannot start stacking it. It's not like I intimidate, you
Okay, like
intimidate, you
higher, yeah.
intimidate. But you can get higher results, but you cannot though do 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. It always uses the highest result.
Ah, okay, now then I'll slash again. +2, right?
Yes, it's your first map.
Hmm.
You have no more hero points.
Nope, I don't.
Crack! It's time for you to be the hero.
Can I do anything to aid Irana?
If you have any sort of healing, you can try and heal her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get her back in the fight, so we've got an extra person kicking some ass.
You have no way of healing her at the moment. You have
You
no
have
healing
no
potions
healing
nor
spells,
healing
but-
spells.
Okay, I run in with my rapier and try to stab them in the leg in order to incapacitate them.
Did you know this True
Is that
Strike
the-
allows you
Yeah,
to
but
roll
you
twice?
didn't you?
You have a spell called True Strike, which allows you to roll twice for your attacks.
Oh yeah, true strike. Yeah, true strike. True strike.
Excellent.
True
Cast
strike.
True Strike. There you go. Then with your next attack, click on the box that says Fortune and roll that attack.
Where's the box that says fortune?
On the
Click on
on your attack. Roll your attack, and you should see like a little button that says Fortune.
So I've got true strike up here. It says fortune.
Roll your rapier
Sorry.
attack. Go to your rapier attack.
Strikes, rapier.
And you should see one of the little orbs. It says fortune. Yeah, fortune, non-misfortune. Just click fortune.
There's no fortune thing. Do I need to click enable abilities that allow the flat-footed target?
Nope, just click attack first. Click the attack of your rapier. Strike +6.
Okay. Boodly boo.
And right click that and reroll and keep the better result.
Rerolls better result.
Ooh, that was very close. A 20 it is. Roll damage.
We did 20.
Damage.
I would like to do this. Yes, you land the final blow. How do you do this, Greg?
Well, when I'm close to death, I get real angry and start yelling dickhead at people and get really toxic. Sometimes that works out to be alright.
Channeling your inner League of Legends player, you let out all the toxicity you can manage as you strike out upon the quick strike, giving him one last good insult. What was the last insult you give this bastard before he drops to the floor?
Dickhead!
One last dickhead.
I
Now
suck
it's
lagging.
now eternally branded into their souls. That's
My KD! My KD!
so.
Easy clap.
Welcome, and that will be the last of today's session.
Ooh, that was some crazy tanking from Jetty.
Bah!
True. Indeed.
One last piece of loot you'll find.
Hey, let's go.
There's a wolf whale.
Mm.
Who wants that?
So, we'll be returning to the settlement. We'll distribute some loot, get all the experience and stuff. But for the stream, thank you all for watching. Stay lovely, stay weird, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, cuties.